Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good afternoon. I am back. Welcome, Biscuit. Hey, Notorious. Hey, Phantasma. Jake. Oh, sorry, my audio's going. Let me fix that. All right, we're good. Anyways, yep. Welcome everybody. Hey, Nathan. Hey, XCR. Well, there's an auto mod. I did change the auto mod. I don't know what link you posted, but Twitch clips should be able to get posted now in Twitch chat, and it will block every other URL outside of Twitch/Twitch clips. So hopefully that means people will be able to share clips now of builds and stuff. That's what I'm hoping for. Well, we'll see how it works. Kind of in testing. I just turned it on recently, so I can't promise it'll work 100%. You know, we'll kind of just see how it goes today and go from there. Hey, Rex. Welcome. Hey, Sappho. Yeah, we're gonna do a cooldown Wither Knight today. So here, I'll show off the build really quick. So we are running cooldown with Thorn Guide plus the new buffed Withering Mark because it has the slow and the dodge. And then we're gonna use Javelin Thrust and Breaker Shield Bash. We're gonna use the cooldown reduction tree with Righteous Creed for damage. We're going to use the Polearm and Shield, skill slots. We're going to have the Thorn Guide for our Greatsword. And then we'll have our Breaker Shield Bash enhancements, because these are really strong. So I'll give you the general idea of what I want to do for this build. I'll go into Trading Ground real quick, and I'll give you the idea here of why we built the way we did. Okay, so here's kind of what I'm thinking. You start off a fight, and you go for a Withering Mark or Grapple. I'd say probably Withering Mark first. So, Withering Mark, they dodge it, you immediately grapple them. If they dodge that too, you pop an Energy Potion, swap to Polearm and Shield. Javelin, dodge again, Breaker Bash. Even if they dodge it again, they've now wasted 4 dodges. And now I run in with our shield and we try to kill them from there. So that's going to be our game plan. So we're going to do Greatsword abilities, swap, shield abilities, use the energy pot in between so we maintain enough energy to not run out during the fight, and basically try to out-exhaust the enemy player. That's what we're going to try to do at least. We'll see if it works like I want it to. But yeah, that's... And if any of our abilities hit, that's just bonus. You know, expending their dodges is great. But yeah, if any of these abilities hit, that is also fantastic because, well, I mean, you know, that's just free damage too. So that'd be great. And if the grapple hits, we'll avoid the energy pot and we'll just attack them instead. And then swap to sword and shield and start attacking them too. No, kick. I don't use kick for javelin anymore. We've taken that off the build. You were cooking something similar to this yesterday and it sounded good? I believe you. I'm not the only one here who can make builds, you know? You guys can make builds too. I mean, sure. We're gonna need a lot of energy pots. This build is gonna be very heavy on that use, so... I mean, ultimately, this game is a PvP game. Similar to Dark and Darker, that is the end game, at least for now. I've also changed the affixes a little bit. So I took off Valor. I'm sorry, I took off Vitality. And I swapped it for Aegis. Since we have Smiting anyway, I want to see if this feels okay. I'm not sure if the lack of energy is going to feel bad to us or not. We'll kind of just have to wait and see. But yeah, I wanted to try it and see if I liked it or not. Since we already have Smiting for energy, maybe I can get away without it, but... You know, we'll see. No promises on that working out or not. More of a test build. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Sappa. Yeah, it was fun learning Weather Knight yesterday. Hopefully we can have some good games today as well. I mean the PvP is what's so enjoyable about this game. I couldn't imagine playing this game. I mean, there wouldn't be anything to do if it wasn't for the PvP. Yep, we're using the cooldown reduction as well for this build. Yep, because we're using 2 and 2. We're not using the third skill. So yeah, technically this is a primarily sword and shield. However, it is hybrid. We are using the cooldown reduction, and I do plan to use my greatsword at least as much as I can. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm sure we'll take some deaths. I gotta learn this build. I'm gonna be a little bit. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to the, like, you know, the way that I want to play this. So, you know, bear with me there. Starting early, I see. Damn, I actually tried to dodge that. We gotta be careful of the we gotta be careful of the parry for Wither Knights from now on. Yeah, I won't make that mistake in the future. I won't use an ability before they get the parry. That was avoidable. Oh my god, wait a minute. What if I put parry on this build? What if I did Withering Mark plus parry? I wonder if that would be good. Yeah, if we see a lot of Wither Knights, what if we Withering Mark and then instantly throw our parry out to counter their parry and go from there? That could be strong. Also, yeah, the parry could be used to stall for our cooldowns back too. Yeah, I might throw in parry on the build and swap it. Let me see how I'm feeling. But yeah, I might swap out for parry. Well, this isn't a parry build. This isn't really a greatsword build either, so parry's not a must here. This is more of a polearm and shield build that is utilizing the greatsword cooldowns. Yeah, honestly, I think it was just that counter parry was just avoidable. That was really just my own fault. A lot of shit going on here, man. Hot zone. Well, your energy stops recovering during your parry. As long as they don't hit you, I don't think you're gaining anything back. Alright, this is a little bit crazy. There's a lot of people here. I'm gonna reset completely. Unless he chases, then we'll fight him. I just don't want to get third-partied myself, you know? I wasn't sure if that would land or not. I didn't think it would. But if it did, that would have been so funny. I thought that was too far away, but could you imagine if I grappled him and just yo-yoed him down? That would have been so funny. Oh my god. Gem of the Gods, use it for your wine upgrade, so you can get 60% total. Shadow Strix is targeted for nerf. Yeah, check the dev notes from this morning. Yeah, Shadow Strix is gonna get nerfed sometime in the future. We just don't have full deets. Oh, it's
finally open. You want to make your fortune.
This might be a death because, yeah, I say the other rogue is here. Well, this is interesting. Yeah, I think I might put parry on this build. Yeah, 100% I'm leaning towards parry. So I can actually deal with these rogues. I'm just being constantly third-partied by these. I mean, I guess they're third-partying each other too, but I can't get a real fight because these rogues keep coming in and out. I just need to leave. I probably need to reset this game entirely. These two rogues are just, you know. Yeah, these two rogues are just, I can't really get a real fight here, but every time the other rogue comes over, I have to stop. I mean, they're not teaming on me or anything, but yeah, this fight just, this game's not gonna work with these guys doing this. They have to kill each other or something. Because they can always run and I can't, so this is just kind of how it is. Hey, Aztec, Carrie, and thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the grapple ability, and we'll swap that out for parry. The damage after execution perk is bad anyway, so that's a pretty easy drop. It'll be pretty easy to fix the build up, because you only get 6% damage from the execution, which is really not that high. So, and it's situational too, so it's pretty easy to drop that and change the build. Yeah, I think parry will be pretty useful. Did that rogue finally get killed? I have no idea, but one of them did leave. Stream quality? I don't think it can be increased any further. Pretty sure Twitch's stream quality is generally better, but YouTube has less ads. I don't think there's anything I can do on my end to fix it. You'd have to just watch on Twitch. Yeah, this is just gonna be a reset game for sure. It was just too hectic. Too many freaking people, man. You should never have gear fear. If you have gear fear, then you've already lost the game. The moment you care about dying is the moment you start making mistakes and playing bad. You should never care about dying. At that point, you're playing past your means, basically. Yeah, I already found my Gem of the Gods. Yeah, I have my max level wide already. Twitch crashed. Oh. Oh, also Aztec, I didn't realize it was 6 months in advance sub. I thought it was just a 7-month resub. Unless I'm misreading that, but I do appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, definitely do support. I do appreciate the support you're giving me. Yeah, I think people get way too hung up on their gear. People, like, they look at their gear and they're, like, so attached to their pixels that they're just afraid of dying and they just make mistakes when they're playing. You have to you have to learn to not care if you die. That is how you improve at this game. If you're not okay to PvP and make mistakes and take deaths, then you're just hurting yourself. You're hindering your progression at that point because you're just it's gonna be a lot harder to get better at the game, you know? That's all it comes down to. Not intervene. This is a slightly different build we're trying out today. Well, we only have one horn, but might take this fight anyway. Yeah, nice try. Nice try. Almost. Think I'm gonna fight you with a berserker on me? You wish. Oh, there he is. Heard him jumping for a minute. Well, there you go. The weapon swapping worked pretty well in that fight, wouldn't you say? I think that kind of showcased the power that this build can have. That wasn't bad. Still kind of want to put parry on the build, but that went pretty well, I think. Basically just spam out abilities and force him to spam out. And then eventually he's out of dodges and he can't dodge me anymore. Even if our abilities miss, it's still good for us. That's how I look at it, at least. You're fantastic on YouTube. Well, I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been streaming pretty much daily, or I think every single day since Mistfall released. Yeah, I've been enjoying it for sure. Obviously, I'm trying to do this for full-time work, hopefully. So we'll see if I can keep that up or not. Hoping it works out though. I'd like to be able to continue to stream for you guys and all that fun stuff.
This is no place to linger. The Gilded Mist is coming.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna drop the damage from execution and the thorn guide. Swap it for parry, so we have a defensive ability. And then we'll have the wave. And then on top of that, we'll have the javelin plus the breaker. That gives us 3 abilities that are all kind of range. I think that's enough. I think one of our abilities should be like a different type. Because we don't really need the thorn grab because we already have the other stuff. So I think that's a good way to do it. Well, see, I'm glad you like the streams too, man. I appreciate you. I don't care about the skin that costs $3,000, even though I don't think it actually costs 3K, but I could care less. If people want to spend $10,000 on some stupid skin, then be my guest. I don't care about cosmetics.
Follow them.
It does not affect my gameplay whatsoever. Go for it. If you wanna wail out and pay 10K for a stupid skin, then go for it, man. Have fun. Yeah, again, I think I am gonna swap my grab out, so it's fine. This is kind of a initial build idea, whatever. I was expecting to change stuff around today. Yeah, the teaming issues in solo are a problem, but until the vote goes through on Discord and they start taking action on it, it won't really do much. Is it good a skin cost like that? I don't think it's good or bad. I think it doesn't matter. If somebody wants to pay thousands of dollars for skins, I really don't care. Big AAA companies already do that for their games. Pretty sure newer Call of Duty games have so many cosmetics in the store that you can spend thousands of dollars in their game, even though it's a paid $60 or $80 product. I really don't care at this point. That's just how gaming is nowadays. As long as it's not paid progression or anything that has pay to win in it, I really don't care. If it's cosmetic, go for it. Have fun. If you want to wail for that kind of stuff, then I'm not going to stop you. Doesn't bother me or affect my gameplay. Now, if the skin gave you stats, we'd have a different story. I've never even seen the skin in game, no. But yeah, if the skin gave you, you know, any amount of stats at all, I would have a very different opinion. Because then you've now crossed the line, basically. But you know, that is not the case, so it's irrelevant. basically. But yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I just don't know. It doesn't bother me, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't buy that skin if it was $10 or $10,000 because I don't buy or really care about cosmetics in games. If the devs came to me and they offered me skins to show off on stream and advertise, I would do it, but I just don't care about them myself. It doesn't bother me. So, that's all. Alright, so we're gonna take off Thorn Guide and I'm gonna grab the parry. Give us a little bit more defensibility in our fights. Should be helpful. If you guys focus you but fight after for loot, is it teaming? Depends. Is it a third party that's kind of quick, or are they chasing you across the map for 5 minutes? If they chase you across the map for multiple minutes and avoid each other and are walking right next to each other while fighting you the entire time, then yeah, I would call that teaming. Doesn't matter if you fight or not, you're still teaming with that person, right? But if it's a third party and you just kind of run in and you attack one of the other people and the fight is quick and it's just kind of natural, that's very different too. But yeah, if a third person comes in and the two people are actively fighting and the third person comes and then all of a sudden the third person is running away and you're now actively chasing them for, you know, half the match, which I have seen before, I would say that pretty much goes into the teaming realm. I think that's really the distinction I would make personally. Because at that point, you've gone past the organic teaming and you've gone into just kind of being a dick. You know, at that point, you're just kind of playing unfair. Do energy pots help? They do. They help more than you think. They give you half your energy back when you use them, so I'm trying to use them more in my fights. That's my goal, at least, for today. Trying. It doesn't matter what gear you're wearing. That's irrelevant. Being out-geared is not a legitimate excuse to team on people. I don't team on people when I'm under-geared. That's not really an excuse. Has nothing to do with anything. Yep. Wait. Yeah, I have parry on. Yep, I have the parry and the skills now. Ultimately, man, it doesn't really matter what I think anyway, because the Discord vote that's going through, that is active and has like 85%, you know, for, it's going to ban that kind of teaming, so it doesn't really matter what I think, honestly. It doesn't really matter if you agree with what I'm saying or not. At the end of the day, what matters is what the community votes for. So that's really all that matters, you know? I mean, I could be for or against teaming, but my opinion doesn't matter because I'm only one person out of the 10,000 plus that voted. So you know, that's all.
The disordered souls are spreading. Do not let them remain lost for too long, Hunter.
That's kind of why it's not even really worth discussing, because why bother discussing something that's being voted on and has, you know, nothing that we say here is going to matter. Just let the community vote for it, and whatever wins, wins. That's the best way to do it. Look, man, I get that you like the streams and all that. I appreciate it, but, you know, I'm not the, I can't be the voice of the community here. I'm just another player at the end of the day, you know? So, ultimately, it's whatever the community wants. And if the community votes to ban teaming, or is for teaming, then that's what's gonna happen. Doesn't matter what I want. Yeah, I made a build guide this morning for Greatsword, and I made a build guide yesterday for Polearm and Shield. So if you use the guide command, I have in-depth guides for both of those. Oh, I like solos. I don't like trio gameplay personally. Hi, Roy. Welcome. No, you'll have to wait for a hybrid build guide. I haven't even gotten one situated for myself yet. You'd have to theory craft that for yourself, man. I'm still working on this one. You'll have to use the Polearm and Shield or the Greatsword or mix them together like I'm doing. But yeah, I'm still modifying the build, so it's too early for me to give you anything yet. Gotta give me some time. You already know I'm gonna change this build 5 times today. Easy. I always do. God, the Polearm and Shield's damage is so pitiful. I don't even know why I try to kill a Harpy with it. No clue. Well, Greatsword got a pretty big buff, so definitely competitive now. What is better for sure? I don't know 100%. Need some more time to decide on that. Well, I mean, if you read the Discord info about the teaming info, or I don't know why I said that twice. But yeah, if you read the Discord about that, it says that it will only count if you're doing teaming consistently, and you know it's reported by a lot. You're not gonna get reported just because one person reported you, and it, you know, it's not gonna be a one-time thing and you're just banned. You know, there's gonna be a you know, it's not, I'm assuming it's not gonna just be like a blatant FU, right? Yep, Dark and Darker I also played solos. I've never been a fan of trio gameplay. Yeah, I might swap in Intervene for this build. Honestly, Intervene might be replaced for my Javelin. Because you're right, Intervene is really good for the shield gain and stuff. Yeah, I might swap it. I think WT is S tier. I wouldn't go that far. Maybe A tier. But I'm not so sure about S tier. I still think Rogue is better. And if I think Rogue is better, then I do kind of still have to... Kind of hard to rate it S, I think. If we could change anything, what would it be? I would add Solas the Brander Guard today. My #1 complaint. Or, you know, thing I'm waiting for. By far. Let me tell you what.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. miss this chance and you'll regret it.
GG. Kinda like this build. That's full legendary, right? It's a good sign. And it's not that I only used the polearm and shield there, that was a mixture of both. That was solid.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk over here.
Also, PSI Crow, sorry for missing your sub. I do appreciate that. I was in the middle of that fight. I was very focused. But I do appreciate you, man. Yep, every sub means a lot to me. Helps me, you know, helps me try to do streaming full time. So just know that I do appreciate it very much. I am not gonna fight that guy because I have a full inventory. That would be really stupid if I did. I'm gonna wait a minute. Be really dumb to fight him, I think. With a full inventory of purples and golds. That would be kind of a waste. Yeah, we'll fight next game after we use our soul threads. With the legendaries, his build is probably weaker than mine. Because the stats are going to be all messed up. Legendary is not just better than purple, it depends on the stats. My wine is not going to be correct to wear his legendaries. My purples are probably better than his legendaries based on my current build. Because I know he has no bulwark. Like, that alone is gonna really hurt me. I don't care about the legendary stats if it means I don't have bulwark on.
Fallen, proof of the victor.
We're good. Just have to wait a minute for him to leave.
Your journey home begins with this.
Tips on bringing stuff in for a fight. So I'm lazy, and I hate using the consumable wheel. Every good player probably uses it, but I just really hate it. I usually use gray pots, green pots, throwing knives, and keys, but I am trying to see how I feel about having energy pots on my hotbar as well. That was a big gamer moment. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think my I do think my sword and shield, or I'm sorry, my polearm and shield is generally better than my greatsword because I have a lot more experience playing this. I think alternating between both worked really well in that fight. I think that kind of was a really good example of showing the power of what it looks like when you alternate weapons during a match. That was pretty good. Oh, by the way, guys, you can now take... Well, it should work. I set up the Moobot, so you should be able to send Twitch clips now. So if somebody takes a clip and then posts it in chat, I believe it'll let you post it. I think. Just FYI. Because it used to block you. If it still blocks you, then I gotta fix it again, but it's supposed to let you. I have Twitch whitelisted, so. Oh, damn, did it time you out? Did it not work? Oh, why is the whitelist not working? It should. Hmm. Wonder why. Yeah, so I'll show you on my screen here what I'm looking at. So under my MooBot here, you have the moderation settings. And I have the message filter, so the links are removed that are not whitelisted. And then I have the whitelisted links, which allow Twitch, unless that's like not working. And then I also have whitelisted clips, and it should let everybody post clips. I'm not sure why it's not working. I guess I'll have to look into whatever the hell's going on. So I don't really know why that's not going. I don't know why that's not working. Sorry, we'll get there. We'll figure it out. Just know that I am trying to get clips to work here, so. Oh, damn, man. Thank you, Wicked Nerd, for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it, man. Yep. Welcome, Maddie. Got so many people. Maddie, Harrison, Jolanago, Bags, Grizz, Dano, Fast Cage, Ojman TV, Dead Superman. Congrats on the gifted subs, and thank you, Wicked Nerd, for giving them. Appreciate ya. Yep, all subs will have ad-free viewing. It's usually standard across all channels, but funny enough, you can technically enable ads for subs, but I think that's really stupid. But yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Greatsword build? Use the guide command. I posted it this morning on my YouTube channel. The clip appeared for a second and then it ran away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out why MooBot is not allowing the clips to stay or to stick. Mr. X, does it let you post links, or does it block you as well? Can you check? Can you test that? I assume you can still post links, and it's not, you know, MooBot's not completely screwing up right now. I wonder like what MooBot's doing here. I wish I could figure it out. Oh, I see. So MooBot won't time you out because you're a mod. I gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, I just need to figure out why MooBot is not allowing people to post clips because the settings are supposed to allow it. So yeah, I'll have to figure out whatever the hell's going on there. When I post everything that's blue gear or higher on the auction, and I vendor everything else. And I just sell everything for cheaper, so it sells as quick as possible. Yeah, I can show my talents really quick. But I might end up changing the build. We're running Parry, Withering Mark, Javelin thrust, breaker, shield bash, skill cooldown, parry, talents, the core, polearm, and shield, and then the breaker, shield bash talents. There's trios in this game, not duos yet, but the devs have said that they want to add, or they might do duos, but it might be a while, so I wouldn't count on it, you know, like now or anytime super soon. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I think I figured out the problem. Wait. Try to post a clip. Do a Twitch clip. I think I fixed it. So someone who's not a mod, try to post a clip. Oh my god, it still blocked you? Oh my god, Moobot, why? Why is it still blocking you? I whitelisted it. Oh my god, what is happening? I will figure this out, I swear. What in the world? Let me see. Reason, non-whitelisted clip. Non-whitelisted. Did you post a clip from my channel or a random channel? Yeah, so right now, I'm in queue, by the way, so we're fine. Right now, I have my channel whitelisted, so you should be able to send clips from my channel in chat. Clips.twitch? You want to add clips in front of the Twitch? Oh, is it, oh, you mean under the whitelisted links?
Every cocoon.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, after this game, I'll take another look. Okay, yeah, maybe it's the whitelisted website that's wrong. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll check. Check Discord. Well, Mr. X, I'll do it after this game. I think we're really close to the clips working. We're so close. We'll get it. We'll get it. I mean, like, Wither Knight was so ass before this recent patch, I feel like. At least Greatsword was. I'm at least happy that this got a buff. Oh god, the lag. I think I'm dead. I kind of goofed this fight up, to be honest. Okay, we survived, but not by much. Yeah, I think I did not play that super well. Too focused on the Moobot shit. Okay, so it does work. Yeah, I said that. I said that only... Yeah, I said that the clips will work if it's my channel, but not other channels. Okay, so it is working. So I have to whitelist the clips Twitch channel for all clips to work, but my channel does work. Okay. Yeah, he got a little bit greedy there at the end. I don't think he got a single horn off. He was just going for the kill. But yeah, I definitely think... Yeah, I definitely think I could have played that better. I might get rid of the javelin throw. What do you guys think of me replacing javelin for the intervene instead? For the shield gain? That's the next thing I'm thinking about maybe swapping. He got one horn. Yeah, I got two horns and I got... Or yeah, I got two and he got one, which definitely helped out a lot there. Yeah. I don't even like javelin that much. I feel like it misses 80%. I feel like it misses all the time. Yeah, we'll swap out that part of the build again. It would be nice to have that overshield. Yeah, shield is pretty big too. Yeah, a lot of HP. I mean, it's basically a like a free instant heal, so to speak. Yeah, javelin's basically hoping that they just don't know how to dodge, and then it just ends up missing every time that I throw it. Isn't great. Yeah, we're doing hybrid now. Yeah, we're still modifying the build though. Definitely haven't quite settled on one yet. Great, so that got buffed. Well, yeah, but we're using the buffed abilities with the hybrid build. Parry and Withering Mark both got buffed, so this build is stronger. Even if the Polearm and Shield did not get buffed, the build is still better. Yeah, it does take a little bit getting used to swapping your weapons constantly, though. I will say that part is a little bit tough, but... It's definitely easier to just have one weapon out and never swap. I don't want to get third party by the Berserker. Hammer Merc, but never using the sword and shield is basically throwing. Might as well just give people free kills. Anyone who's good is not going to die to just hammer. At least for the most part. A lot of classes, a lot of players will just walk around you and kill you. You have to use both. Well, I only have one horn, so I should probably reset, because I want to add intervene to the kit anyway, so... If that one guy wants to come fight me, he can, and I'll fight him, but... it's probably better for me to leave and
Follow them.
reset really quick. Intervene is definitely sounding a lot better than this javelin that keeps doing nothing. I believe Intervene is also pretty much a guaranteed charge for my shield dash too, which is really nice. Because if I miss the javelin, I don't think I get a shield charge. I don't. But Intervene, I'm pretty sure you always do. So it's another plus for the build. Hey Demo, doing good, man. Testing out a new Wither Knight build today. Alright, so we're gonna swap our polearm for Intervene. Okay, hopefully that feels a little bit better. Taking notes? Alright, man. I was watching Lore yesterday a bit. He's brand new. He just started yesterday. Bro had 500 gold. And I just couldn't help but think how disconnected I am from new players. Watching, you know, low-level players struggle to make any money because they don't know what they're doing. Because even when the season started, I already had a leg up because I played the playtest. I was never really brand new. So it definitely made things a little bit easier for me. Oh, here, let me check my Discord. You said you sent me something? Seven TV emotes? I thought I already enabled those. Yeah, I was pretty sure I enabled those already. I didn't realize they weren't working. I definitely set it up at one point, but maybe it, maybe something happened or something. I don't know what happened, but I definitely enabled it at one point. Remember, because I took some time to do it. Probably 2 years ago, or a year ago or something. I don't know. It's been a while. Honestly, I kind of thought they were, enabled.
Always poking around everywhere, aren't you? Brew recipe, though. That's classified.
I'm trying to find the website, or I'm trying to find the URL for what website I'm supposed to enable, so all clips are allowed. But I can't find the URL because Twitch.tv is not working to whitelist all
Disordered
clips.
souls are spreading. Do not let them remain lost for too long, dear.
I play every class light. Every class. I hear someone nearby. Oh, I see them. You don't think I see you, buddy? I'll see you sitting there. I guess I'm dead to the third party. I mean, what can I do, I guess? I was winning against that Wither Knight. Just a guaranteed death for me. There was no way I could survive that. It wasn't guaranteed. I mean, that Wither Knight was getting destroyed. He was already 3rd HP. I mean, he was already what, almost half. And he hadn't even really touched me yet. The that stun was never gonna hit me because I have resilience on. Yeah, that was going really well for us. That's just unfortunate. You know what I like? Well, I've now played the Polearm and Shield and the Greatsword build. Now I'm testing the hybrid, so you'll have to come back to me tomorrow to see which one I like the most. Yeah, this is what it is. I mean, not much I can really do to stop that third party, though. Can't really be too upset about it. See, I think that's like a big that's a big difference of an example of what I would consider to be third party and not teaming. I would never ever report that sorcerer for teaming because that was just clearly a you know, that was a third party, right? Yeah, that's very, very different from other encounters that we've had, you know? Yeah, definitely. I would never report something like that. That's just kind of an unfortunate spot. Also, Stardust Sorcerer is still overtuned, according to the developers, not me. So, you know, that class is just, you know, it's just really strong right now, too. I think he was in greens, too. I think so. It's funny. Polearm Shield versus Polearm Shield Wither Knight is such a long fight. Even in purple versus green, it still takes forever. Because both our builds do no damage. It's so funny. Left click parry combos into right click heavy. I don't know what you mean by that. So what, left click plus right click? Yeah, Resilience hard counters that jump he's trying to do. I put it on every kit now to stop any Wither Knights from doing that to me. Fresh, that was you? GG, man. Hey, Ritus. I've been playing the game, but it feels bad. Getting wiped out from randoms? What do you mean? In third partying? It's part of the game, man. I just died to a third party last game. That's just... yeah, it is what it is. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah, I used the right click during that fight. I'm aware of that. I've been trying to look for this messenger jar bug. I've never seen one. They must be ridiculously rare. At least I assume they are. These can apparently drop them. I've just never seen them. You have 4 of them? Yeah, I'm at 0. 0, 200 hours. Granted, I don't loot those very often, but still really funny that I've never seen one. How am I gonna get off WK? Probably not for a while. Maybe next balance patch, maybe? That hit? Holy shit, that's actually crazy. Damn, he got away. Cannot believe that rogue survived that. Damn.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Tough. I don't even know how he vanished. I didn't hear him re-wind tunnel, and there's no way he beat me over here. I don't even know. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't have room on my hotbar for throwing knives. I'm using energy pots. I really don't like using the wheel, so I only have access to 4 inventory. If I could use my like 6 and 7 key and stuff for consumables, I would bring them. Yeah, third party, you're screwed unless you're Shadow Strix, and then you can doom away, no problem. When I removed the kick talent, I don't remember. Maybe it was like execution damage and then just a random talent. Because it turns out the kick talent is kind of bad. It's -2 talents, and then you can get countered by resilience, so it doesn't do anything. And it only does 30 extra damage than the normal left click attack, so. Yeah, I think the javelin throw just isn't that great after experimentation. Dang, I can't get there in time. Too far. the rogue that I failed to kill. This will be fun. I wish eyes weren't bugged. Because if you get hit with an eye in your hand, you'll die for free, 100 to 0. Because you can't swap your weapon. They really need to fix those. The weapon swap input should happen no matter if you're getting hit or not. It should be a it should be a forced interaction. I don't care if I have anything in my hands or if I'm being hit or whatever. If I swap to put a weapon out, it should work. It should always work. Should be a guarantee. No, nothing helps you swap your weapon. Nothing will help you. You'll just get you'll just die. Because Rogue never has to stop attacking, and you will get 100 to 0. There's nothing you can do to stop it. You just can't use eyes unless you want to risk dying for free. Pretty big risk, let me tell you what. Alright, well, this rogue is just going to be annoying the entire game. I'm just going to go leave the game. He's not going to fight me. He's just going to sit there and wait 30 seconds away until something happens. We'll just go leave. I'm not dealing with that rogue. I needed to kill him earlier. So this game is over. Could camp the exit and wait for him to come over if we wanted to. That might be okay. We could do that. Maybe we'll kill him there. Is there a... There's a smuggler open still, though, so he'll just use the smuggler. That kind of takes away the plan. Yeah, I think this is just a dud game. Kind of like that, if you ever have a rogue that's just following you, it's better to leave the game and reset. Because you can't do anything while they're following you, because you'll risk getting third-partied. And you can't kill them because they're faster, so it's really better to just reset. At least I don't want to deal with them following me like that. Rogue? Shadowstrix. Shadowstrix, it might as well be named Rogue. That's what the class is. I always thought Shadowstrix was a really weird name. I honestly would prefer if it was just called Rogue. Rogue and Ranger is basically what the classes are. It's just special names for whatever reason. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really matter, but calling them Rogue and Ranger is way easier. More people than not will know what a Rogue is than what Shadowstrix is. Well, that was a completely big waste of the game. That rogue getting away from 1 HP really screwed that game up. I don't think I looted a single thing. Yep, that was a complete dud. Oh, I guess that makes it easy to reset, I suppose. You can't parry BA's charge shot? What do you mean their charge shot? You mean their skill? Yeah, I didn't know that. That's news to me. I mean, you're right. The classes are more or less rogue, ranger, mage, warrior, priest, paladin. I don't know if I call it paladin, but the first 5 100% is basically right. I'm not sure what I would call Wither Knight if I was gonna give it a generic label. It's not really paladin because you're not healing. Paladin would have some kind of self-heals. But yeah, 100%. They're basically just fancy names for, like, the generic stuff. I don't know if there is a D&D name that coincides with Wither Knight that I can think of. Hey, Sarah Sec. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hybrid seems like it's doing pretty well so far, I'd say. Did I play WK off stream last night? No. I don't think I played any WK off stream. No, I just got rid of the legendaries in my stash and sold them all. Yeah, maybe just night. Yeah, maybe night.
I hear them. The voices of the souls lost within the soul cocoons, crying out for the path home. Go and liberate them.
Heard somebody. I don't know where. Really close spawn. To hear him that quick. That's annoying. That mob hit me there. There is no point in chasing rogues. Rogues are invincible if they don't want to fight, or if they run away. You can't catch them. There's nothing I can do to ever fight that guy if he doesn't want to. I'll just have to go fight someone else. There's nothing I can really do to catch up to him. Especially with his instant invisibility. Yeah, there's no way. Wither Knight's probably more like A tier now. Oh, I'm confident Rogue is still the strongest class. If you wanted me to just play a class for how good it is, I would just play Shadow Strix 100%. I would go play Dual Sword, Shadow Strix, and I would go bunny hop across the map and run from every fight I start losing and kill everybody and a few seconds if they make a mistake, and we'd rinse and repeat all day. If we really, really wanted to just be cheesy and, you know, fight other players and make sure they can't run from me. But how fun is that? I feel like it's not really that fun. Unless everybody's playing Rogue, in which case I have to play Rogue to catch the other Rogues. Because Rogue is the Rogue counter, so... you know. Well, Merc got nerfed, so I have no idea how good that class is at this point. I pressed Q, but I guess it didn't work. Well, that's sick. I might just be dead. Not dead. I cannot believe he got that horn off.
The mist is red, shows. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Oh, there he goes. And he's gone. You are wrong, Smabot. Smabos, you are wrong. Rogue is just as tanky as every other class in the game. This game doesn't have squishy classes. That's not how the class works. And that's not how the game works. Rogue is the same exact health and defense as literally every other class in the game. Yeah, there is no discrepancy between the two. It's 100% exactly the same. He has just as much health as my Wither Knight has. Yeah, there's no difference between the two classes. The only difference is the affixes that you're wearing. That's it. Just the affixes. Wow, I wish parry actually worked against that shit. That would be nice. Wrong button. It must be nice to play Rogue and be able to make 2,000 mistakes and still not die. It must be nice. I even knew he was gonna do that, and I pressed dodge, but I did it too late. Yeah, I prepared for that, and I still got hit. I pressed dodge, but I did it slightly too late. Well, that mob's probably never dying. I don't think he's gonna clear it. Wait. I parried that ability. Why did I get hit by it? I parried it. Why am I getting affected by the dot if I parry? I guess that doesn't work that way. Yeah, I guess that's how that works. I'm gonna be honest, I thought the parry would stop that. Truly. I didn't realize. Oh, that doesn't work either. Oh my god, you can't parry that either! What the hell, bro? So much shit is not parryable. What in the world? Okay, that's 2 abilities I can't parry from him. What the hell? God, he's full health again. He has more horns!
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles.
Holy shit, dude. Range shear is insane. How many insta heals do you have, man? Oh my god, they're so hard to kill. I mean, I know the answer is 7, but oh my god, how many times do I have to kill you? Range shear is another busted ass class. I need to play some more range shear soon. Class is really, really good. You get so many mistakes from his side before you can die with those heals. That was insane. What did it help him? He survived for 4 minutes, and I had to use all 3 of my horns in a fight that I was winning for 4 minutes. Upgrade the R heal, the statue at your shelter. I mean, I don't think he even really played all that well. Considering. I think he definitely made mistakes there. I'm just saying, that was crazy. my guy insta-healed 7 times in my face. That was so crazy. It took so many hits to kill him there. Holy shit. Were you guys not around for my range shear stream that I did? I guess some of you guys were not out during that. Yeah, I've already played range shear on stream. Class is absurdly busted. The only downside is that you can't really kill rogues because they keep running away. That's the only reason I stopped playing the class. Outside of that, the class is really, really strong. Well, it's not really lack of damage when he made me use 3 horns. I mean, that's a lot of damage. Lack of damage would be if I never had to heal at all during the entire fight. I had to use multiple pots and all 3 of my insta-heals to kill him. Yeah, range shear does not lack damage. That's not a problem. Speaking from someone who plays range shear, that's not a problem. I'm just telling you, as someone who's played range shear, that class is like sleeper OP. It's really strong. The amount of damage you have to sustain to die in a fight is crazy, because you effectively get 7 insta heals during a fight, and those insta heals also remove debuffs as well. So range shear versus, I mean, pretty much everybody, you have to really get comboed down to die, because it's very, very forgiving, you know. Yeah, I'll have to do more range shear one of these streams so I can show you if they don't nerf it. It's not, honestly, it's not really fun to play because it's so boring fighting rogues, but that's just kind of the name of the game. If you guys really don't think it's strong, I'll play it more. I promise it's strong. I mean, I have a video on my channel showcasing that that build too that I did. There should be a clip of my talents and skills and stuff. I'm not sure if it's still around or not, but there should be a clip of that, I thought. Do you guys really not think range shear is strong? Do you really think the class is weak? I legitimately, I just don't understand. There's no way. There's no way you think range shear is weak unless you haven't played the class or haven't fought good range shears. There's no way. Like that's legitimately insane. It doesn't matter if you can't chase. A class isn't bad just because you can't chase. I think we have different definitions of what we would consider to be weak. Because the inability for a class to chase someone doesn't just make it bad. Range shear's relative in lower gear. Pretty sure range shear can work in blues, but really you probably want purples. I imagine a good range shear can make it work in blues. Yeah, no, a good range shear can definitely do blues. For sure. But I think the class gets a lot better in purples. I do not know what website Lich uses. No, sorry. I'm not sure. Alright, if someone wants to take a clip of this, I'm going to show my skills and stuff one more time, and then you guys will be on your own. Parry, Withering Mark, Intervene, Breaker Shield Bash, Endless Flow, Tactical Prep, Unstoppable, 3 Shield Archetypes, and 2 Shield Breaker Bash. Outside of that, yeah, you'll have to use my other Wither Knight guides that I already have made. Because I don't want to have to keep showing that again. Just takes a while if I show it every match. So. Holy weapons sold for? They're not. The developers have decided to make it so holy weapons can only sell for 15k, which means that you can never buy them because 15k is too low. So until the cost on the market goes up in price, they will be unbuyable unless you have friends that you know that you can buy them from. That's just kind of how it is. No one is going to sell them for 15k. Even if it's a artifact I would never use, I still wouldn't sell it for 15k because it's not worth it. That's not anywhere near enough money to justify. I would rather let it sit in my stash and rot than sell it for 15. It would have to be at least 100k for me to be willing to just give it off. Maybe 50, but not 15. Taff, I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, Seers are just really scary, man. Because you get them low HP, but they have so many extra heals that you have to kill them effectively 2 or 3 times, so they have a lot of health. I think that's what it comes down to. If anybody puts any artifacts on the market for 15k or less, well, they would have to be, you just insta-buy it. It doesn't matter if you plan to use it or not. If you see one, just snipe it. Yeah, selling one for 15 is trolling. You're absolutely trolling. It's so easy to make money in this game compared to getting a holy weapon that you're just, yeah, there's no reason to give it away. Well, they might as well be unlistable. Really, they should be. Yeah, we definitely just go up here regardless of the damage that we take. Did he just go up the ladder in this? What the? I've never seen a rogue do that before. Yeah, I know there's a talent for it, but I've literally never seen a single rogue do that in 200 hours. Nobody takes that talent. Alright. I don't even know why I'm trying to chase a rogue around. This is a waste of time. I'll just use all my heals for nothing. He'll never die, so no point. He didn't go up invis? Yeah, he did. He absolutely went up invis. Well, this rogue just deserves it at this point for third partying like that. If we can third party that rogue, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, the moment a good player will stop fighting the moment invis is heard. A bad player will keep W keying and then you both die. That's how you know how good someone is. Straight up. If you are sitting there fighting someone and you're just gonna let a rogue come up and third party you and blindly W key and lose all your health, you just deserve to die at that point. You're just asking for it, man. Okay, I guess we have a temporary alliance against this third-party rogue, huh? Yeah. Mess him up. Kill him. Get him. Stupid rogue. Bro's just constantly third-partying. I can't even fight this with this rogue here. I might have to swap my wave for the thorn grab. These rogues are just insane.
The barrier has been lifted. You'll face
Nope, teaming is not bannable. The vote hasn't even went through yet. Also, this at this point it's a third party, not teaming. But yeah, you can't even be banned for teaming yet. So, not even a thing. Also, you clearly don't know what teaming is. This bozo rogue is just third partying both of us over and over again. If you think we're not going to kill him at that point, you're insane. I can't even fight this Wither Knight, because if we do, the rogue is going to come in and kill both of us. Spear throw is terrible. It has the worst range in the world, and I swear it just vanishes in thin air. So I took it off. The follow-up damage on javelin throw is also pretty low. Well, I used the wave because it's the new ability, and I wanted to try something new, but I think it's just not good enough compared to grapple. Grapple just seems to be stronger. Full-on teaming has never been against the rules. It's only been preemptive Discord teaming since the start. That's what the vote on Discord is for, to prevent teaming.
Hurry up and bring it.
Yeah, technically speaking, I could on stream organic team every game that I play, and nothing would ever happen to me because it's organic. As long as it's not preemptive through any kind of Discord or anything, and I'm not in a call with someone, technically speaking, it is perfectly legal. I could sit here and crouch tag at any person I want and 2v1 the whole lobby, and it's not technically illegal by games teaming terms. That's why the teaming vote is so important to get fixed. Because if it doesn't, then you can just have people doing that kind of shit, and it clearly ruins the spirit of the game. I mean, imagine the outcry if I just sat here on stream and just teamed every game with random people by organic teaming. The outcry would be massive. But that's technically allowed. But yeah, until a week or two happens, teaming is completely legal and fine. So, just kind of is what it is for now. I mean, I wouldn't do it. I would not sit here and do that on stream because I think teaming is stupid, but you know, I'm just saying technically you can do it and there's no penalty for it. So. Pretty sure the streamer that got banned for teaming, I know what you're talking about. I heard something. I'm pretty sure he was using Discord specifically to basically just abuse the system. Yeah, he wasn't doing anything else. No, I never liked Dark Raiders. And technically I played it for a little bit, but I'm an X-Dark and Darker player, not Arc Raiders. Glitch, are you still here? What's your, it's probably a dumb question, but what is your opinion on this whole teaming rule thing? I think you were around during the last heated debate that was going on in chat. For, yeah, I think you were around during that time. I don't know how to emote, but I am gonna fight this guy. I'll let him heal. Yeah, I don't even know what the emote button is. G? Apparently not my G. Must be a different button for me. How low was he? I easily could have just screwed this guy. He must have been very low. Oh, it's Enzo? I totally should have just killed this dude, to be honest with you. That's the dude who freaking teamed on me the other day. Way more sportsmanship than he deserved.
Come on, no. You might be losing everything.
Yeah, I should have just third-partied this guy and killed him, to be honest with you. I screwed that up. Oh, I pressed E like 3 times. Yeah, might be done. I should have just frickin' third-partied him, to be honest. If it wasn't that guy, if I realized what name it was, I would have just third-partied him. Be honest with you. I didn't realize it was. Yeah, that's the last time I'll ever do that with that guy. That is a guy who teamed up with someone and chased me for about 5 minutes to kill me. It was him and a hammer merc that just blatantly chased me around the map. It's a nobody. Just another teamer. Gave him way more respect than he deserved, I'll tell you that. Yeah, gave him way, way more than I should have there. I already made a new video for Weather Night this morning. There's already one out on my channel. Yeah, we're testing the cooldown duration for this build. Oh, I wanted to take off the wave. I need to grab grapple. The wave just isn't good enough for this build. I need to swap it out. Do it after this game. I have no issue waiting for people to finish fighting to have a fair fight, but I'm not doing it with that guy. That's all. I have no issue. I mean, I did it multiple times yesterday, but it's a give and take kind of thing, you know? So it's one of those play how you want people to play against you kind of deals. I do need to swap my build out, though. I need to grab grapple. So the wave just isn't good enough, even with the buff, compared to the grapple, to stop people from healing and shit in front of your face. You need you need one or the other. You need javelin or grapple. You can't have either, I think. Still looking for this messenger bugjar, by the way. Still haven't seen one. Breakthrough charge is super buggy. I feel like half the time I use it, the attack goes through people, which sucks. Camera smoothing, I have no idea. I don't know what my settings are. They're whatever the default settings were when I loaded up the game, pretty much. Hard or difficult to find? I don't know. About 200 hours and I haven't seen one, so definitely pretty hard. At least playing normally, it's insanely hard. Not really something you'll find in normal gameplay, from my experience. Yeah, if the breakthrough charge wasn't so freaking wonky, I wouldn't feel that way. messed up my block. That was a mistake. Yeah, never ever parry after someone's parrying. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of miss having 3 skills on my my shield. I kind of want to go back to my my 3 skill build. I don't know. A part of me wants to. Just it's I don't know. It's hard not to have 3 skills on your primary weapon after playing with it for so long, you know? Wait, did that just go through the wall? That's funny.
The barrier has been lifted. You're fixed.
Merc brought in 3 mobs and then ran away. Alrighty. Yeah, I feel like the constantly changing weapons just makes it 18 times harder for me than it needs to be. I just feel like the weapon swapping is just too much effort. I really do think it's just better to not do that. Oh my god, Hammer Merc's actually such a hard counter to my build because of the super armor. Well, yeah, like everything I do gets stunned. Oh man, I might actually die here. Maybe not. No, I think we're okay. But yeah, it's true. Every single thing I do gets stunned. It's pretty tough. It's one of the few matchups where I'd rather be the Hammer Merc. Funny enough. Hammer Merc I really don't think is very good in solos, but it's really good against Polearm and Shield. Because you just get stunned over and over and over again, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, it didn't go through the wall that time.
Hurry up and bring it. Take the jump.
Yeah, I think after this game, I think I'm gonna alter my build again. Yeah, I don't like having to constantly swap in these fights. It feels too finicky. It's too easy to just get like comboed because you're sitting there trying to change your weapons out. Yeah, I'm gonna change back to the full Polearm and Shield. I don't like the constant weapon swapping. It's too finicky. If you get hit at all during a fight, like the swapping just doesn't really work like I want it to. We're gonna hang up this build for now. I'm gonna go back to 3 skills, not 1. Yeah, it really sucks not having 3 skills on your main piece. And also, I think the parry just isn't really working as well. I think parry is more for full, like full greatsword. I don't think I want to use 2 points on parry for, like, for, you know, the polearm and shield. Yeah, I definitely think after that, I'm confident that you don't want to do hybrid. This is definitely better having 3 skills for sure. So now it's just a matter of finding which collection of talents works the best. Hey Alexis, welcome, welcome. How you doing, man? Yeah, so now we just need to figure out what works best for this build. If we're running, if we want to do it that way. We could also just go back to Greatsword. Greatsword might be better than Polearm and Shield now, to be honest with you. I don't know what it is exactly, but I can't help but feel like it might just be better to use Greatsword now. I think the Polearm just does too little damage and your fights last too long, so you just get third-partied. It's a third-party, like... It's a third-party, like, infinite loop. Your fights take 18 minutes, so by the time you're done, someone else comes over and kills you. I think the damage sword is just, it's too good not to use. I think, at least. Alright, let me... Hold up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to, just the greatsword. It was a good try. I think we had, like, that fight we had earlier against the legendary guy was pretty good. But I think just generally speaking, it's better to just use one or the other. I don't think the hybrid is the right call. Yeah, I think if the polearm damage just wasn't so abysmal, I wouldn't feel this way. But I feel like I'm hitting people with just sticks. Like, my damage is just so miserable. And by the time I do any amount of damage, I'm out of energy and I'm just dead. Whereas Greatsword, you can hit someone for half the hits and they lose all their health. You know? So yeah, I think I'm gonna swap back to Greatsword for now. I am glad I experimented at least, but I mean that's kind of what the experimentation is for anyway. To test this stuff out. I'm gonna copy my talents for my video so I don't have to sit here and look at what I'm buying. What am I missing? Three skill, execute. Parry. I'm missing something. Oh, the breakaway. Yeah, if I'm gonna make videos on my builds, I might as well use them so I don't have to sit there and rebuild it. Make my life a little easier. Well, I think that's the problem. If you do a hybrid build and you're not swapping play, my issue is at that point you're just playing a weaker version of both builds. I feel like it's better to just play... I don't know, maybe the hybrid works better if you're predominantly greatsword and your polearm and shield is your secondary. It just feels like the damage is too low without being your primary. Because the polearm and shield build is good. It's just... when it's the only damage source you have and you're taking talents away into greatsword, I feel like you're spreading yourself too thin. You know what I mean? The hybrid you use predominantly uses greatsword. Well, yeah, so exactly. That's my point. I think hybrid with javelin specifically as the primary is not the right play. If you're gonna do a hybrid, I think it's better if you're using greatsword as your primary piece. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards for now. Greatsword primary with the CDR talent for 6-second parry. Yeah, I think that's what would make it feel better. I think the cooldown reduction is currently working well, but yeah, it's more for the Greatsword parry and not for anything the polearm has. There's nothing that polearm and shield has skill-wise that you really need to be spamming, you know? Most of the stuff you have, it gets all good, right? Like, intervene is good. Javelin is, like, decent. Shieldbreaker Bash is good. So all this stuff is strong, but I don't think I need to spam it out with cooldown reduction. But yeah, if you're going to run Greatsword and then run cooldown reduction, I think having the parries super often, that definitely, I think, has some viability there. That's kind of my current thoughts on that. So yeah, the real question is, if you're gonna try to run hybrid as great with Greatsword as your primary, I'm not even sure what you really want. I guess you're just basically going for CDR with skill cooldown, or, you know, with endless flow, and just trying to basically get a bunch of parries off. Yeah, I would agree with you. It seems like you basically have to use parry. I don't disagree with that. Yeah, is that basically what hybrid is? Is cooldown cheese, more or less? Trying to basically kill people as fast as you can. Or, I'm sorry, trying to use the parry to kill people because the cooldown keeps coming so fast. So you just kind of keep doing that over and over again. Why Radiant? It just works out well in my fights. I don't have any other reason for that, really. Yeah, I do wonder. Yeah, it's possible that might be decent. I mean, getting parry back in 4 or 5 seconds or whatever it is, that does sound pretty scary, I imagine. I see. So play, do you use intervene plus javelin on your polearm and use those to chase people that are low? So you use intervene for the distance and then the javelin to try to stop their heal. When will I play Shadow again? Probably not for a while. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little disappointed it didn't get nerfed. If they nerfed it, I probably would have played it more, but I feel like I've done everything there is to do on Shadow. Intervene Javelin. You know, I mean, we could try that. I just think Greatsword needs to be my primary. As long as that's the case, it might not be as bad. So yeah, why don't we can try that. So let's do Javelin, Intervene. Let's do Parry plus Radiant, so I won't take the Thorn Guide. So I'll drop the Thorns. And you don't really need talents for Javelin or Intervene, because the talents really aren't that good for these. So what else do I drop? Oh, don't worry, I have Smiting. Every single build I have is Smiting. Use Breakthrough Charge, the wave just isn't that good. Really? I thought the wave was pretty good. You don't like it? That's interesting. I felt like the Breakthrough Charge was kind of bad, because it's so easy to miss. For as wonky as Breakthrough Charge is, you think it's way better than Wave? Really? That's crazy. I mean, I'll try it. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that, but I can try it. All right. Just something like this, I guess. Three talents on polearm and shield. Yeah, I guess you're right. That is kind of needed if we're gonna do a hybrid. Okay. What do we drop them? Probably that one. Momentum. Super armor isn't really needed on breakthrough. I guess I could see that. Since the second stage, they're gonna probably get hit if they're getting hit anyway, it won't really matter. Okay. Hey, thank you, Noctin233 for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Well, if we're doing hybrid, we're very limited on talent selection here. So I kind of have to, you know, I can't have everything here. That's kind of just how the game is. Well, let me just practice with this build first. I'll just use my build from yesterday for now. My baseline. I think this build is still fine. And we can always modify it. Let me just get some practice in with it first. Playing hybrid it's gonna be a little bit new to me, so I've never really done hybrid with the greatsword as my primary. It's gonna be a little bit strange. So yeah, I gotta like kind of get a feel for it. Well, I don't have room for Aegis on this build. If I was running Legendary, I'd have Aegis for sure. But Stoic is better than Aegis, I think. I'll be right back, and then we'll test out this new build. Yeah, quite frankly, Stoic is just better than Aegis, and so is Resilience. Aegis is great, but I have no room on the build for that, so it kind of just is what it is. Let me fix up my ale really quick. We're gonna go for Stoic. Valor. Also, after trying to play that build with no Vitality, it was pretty bad. I think Vitality is just an affix I always have to take. It's so strong. Hey Dodge, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm still testing out different builds on WK. I tested out the Polearm and Shield hybrid this morning, or earlier. I don't think it's quite as good as the Greatsword was, so I'm testing out a different build now. See what I can make work. I don't play Black Arrow. I don't like Ranger classes. They're boring to me, so I'm just gonna say no. I'm not planning on it. Aegis is very clearly weaker than Stoic. I don't even need to know the exact math on it to tell you that it's weaker. The 15% heal at low HP is just BIS. You can't not use it. It's so strong. Yeah, hopefully this version works or feels better. Hopefully, at least. Don't run both? You mean both what? Aegis and Stoic? Only for high gear sets or very specific builds. There's a lot of better affixes out there that you kind of need to have for these builds that I like to run. I don't have room for Aegis on this build unless it was full legendary. So for purple, no, I don't have room for it. Dude, that parry is crazy. Dude, I'm telling you, I think Wither Knight versus Wither Knight is decided based on who parries second. Because the moment you hit their parry, and then you just press your parry button, they just die. Regardless of gear, it feels like every time I fight WK, as long as I As long as I'm parrying second, I feel like my chance of winning is a lot higher. I made that mistake a lot yesterday, and it's something I need to stop doing. I just don't agree that Vitality's bad. I very much disagree. Vitality is probably one of the best affixes in the game to me. It also gives you a free attack when you run out of energy, which can really save you in a fight. Gives you one free skill on top of the base energy. Energy's everything in this game. Yeah, no way I would take it off at this point. Are you sure Breakthrough Charge is better than Radiant Strike? I really feel like Radiant Strike is better. I don't think Breakthrough Charge is very good. I think it's way too buggy. I swear my attacks just... I just don't feel like it works anywhere near as well in practice as you think it would. I really want to take it off the build. Radiant just seems way better at hitting people. Radiant's too slow? I mean, does it matter when Radiant Strike just misses every time? Or does it matter when Breakthrough Charge just misses all the time? It's so buggy. Yeah, I don't know. The first hit catches people out of their dashes. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. It feels like the other skill just is better to me. Hey Gibbler, doing good, man. Testing out some hybrid Wither Knight builds today, seeing what works for us. Yeah, I'm using the delayed nerve. Yeah, using the delayed today. Who said Radiant is slow? Just scroll up in chat. I don't think it was just one person. Yeah, I think Radiant's better than people are giving it credit for. Especially since I'm pretty sure it was part of the buff set Wither Knight got too. You can jump over the last strike of Breakthrough. Is that a thing? Interesting. Wait, wasn't that the Radiant Strike I just got hit by? Pretty sure it was. Damn, he's using the better skill. Unfair. He has the good skill, I have the shitty one. Easy to dodge. Hit me twice, I dodged, and then I still got hit by the third hit. Easy to dodge my ass. Breakthrough is so much easier to dodge than this. I think you're just wrong. I think you're 100% just wrong. I think this skill was just strictly worse. Radiant 100% is better. It is so much more consistent. Just because they're different stills doesn't mean one can't be better. Oh, I didn't know he was getting chased by a rogue. So not going below 0 once is still helpful. Regardless of what it gives you, energy wins fights. I think it's way better than you're giving it credit for. I think so, at least. I kind of see the vision of Greatsword Primary with the hybrid being your, with the hybrid being your, you know, your polearm. It gives you 2 mobility pieces on your kit. That's kind of nice. Wanna let him heal? You'd let the rogue heal? Yeah. I will never ever let a rogue heal. I will third party every rogue I see. I will never give rogues a fair fight. They will just run. That is never gonna happen. Rogues are kill on sight and kill first, always. It is the most annoying class. They are always getting targeted by me. They chose this life of playing this class. They know what's coming. That's just the name of the game, man. That's how it is. I mean, also, rogues third-party me all the time. It's always... Dude, rogues are the worst for third-partying me. By far. They really are the worst. Yeah, I have no sympathy for any rogue I ever see in my games. We can move on, but yeah, I'm just saying. Thank you, Hunter, for the prime. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. If you use 1 polearm and shield skill and do 2 dashes, you get 3 stack charge, which will jump another 2.5 dodge of distance. Is 2 that much better than 3? I thought 2 was roughly the same as 3. Am I wrong? I know that 3 is better, but I didn't know it was that much different.
How much is enough? You might be losing everything.
Oh, right. Yeah, because you get the super jump, right? I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. That is definitely better for chasing. Yeah. It's a little further than I might have given it credit for. Stun locks work because when you get hit, it stuns you out of doing actions. So the reason that Shadow Strix can stun you out of using stuff is because their swords swing so fast. Is kind of the TLDR of it. I'll bring some eyes this time around. I just need to be really careful not to get hit with my eyes in my hands. Yeah, I think I do want to change the build as well. He builds on MetaMist. Yeah, I haven't really looked into that. Yeah. Oh, there is one thing. If I use Radiant Retribution... No, actually, never mind. No, I don't need the Execute Wither. Well... That is the one thing that would stop me from using the Radiant. That is the issue. I didn't consider... I feel like I would need both talents to be good. I guess, I don't know, do I use Radiant Retribution even if I don't use the Wither Execute? Because that execute's pretty good. Because you don't really need the super armor for breakthrough, but I think the distance is really strong. But I don't know what else I could drop. I think I'm capped out. Without execution is good enough. You're probably right. I think I can get away without it. I know super armor for breakthrough is not needed. I'm referring to Radiant Retribution. I think I can get away without the Wither Execute. I think I'm fine with the distance alone. That's fine. Let's just run it that way. I think Radiant's a lot better than some of you are giving it credit for, so I'd like to keep using it for a bit. And then at least I can prove to myself how good or how not good it is. But looking at affixes, what seems more valuable, attack or defense? It's not that simple. It depends on the affix. Some affixes are just better than others. It's not about defense or offense. Just for one example, if you had to choose between Stoic and Aegis, I would always choose Stoic because Stoic is more value. And even though they're both defense, that doesn't really matter. Also, for offense, I always take Valor, but just because I always take Valor doesn't mean I'm going to take another offensive affix because, they don't necessarily work the same way. Does that kind of... I know that's... Do you guys want me to make a affix video? Is that something that, I should do? Go over every affix and kind of just explain to you how I make my builds and explain what affixes I think are good. I guess I could maybe try to do that, but there's a lot of affixes I haven't really tried for myself, so I'm not sure how hard it would be to make a video like that is the only thing. So the reason I think Stoic is better than Aegis is because the heal you get at low HP feels like it's more value than the general damage reduction of Aegis. Also, Stoic helps you against mages, whereas Aegis, the physical defense, does not. So you get a little bit more value with that too. 3 videos, offense, defense, and extra. I'm not sure if there's enough. Yeah, I don't know how long the video would be. Can this guy drop a bug, Jar? Is that a thing? I feel like someone said that he can drop a bug jar. Please upload more videos. Dude, I can't do more than one video a day, man. That's already killing me for time. That's... You can't be greedy. One a day is already a lot. I think vitality's a really good stat, but some people don't think it is, so I don't know. I guess that's kind of up for debate. I always feel like it works really well for me. Hi, Maven. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is currently my main job. Streaming and making videos is what I do right now for a living. And I will keep doing it for a living for as long as I can. Yeah, the support you guys have given me between, you know, watching content and all that stuff has been very helpful to help me do that, so appreciate you. Yeah, we're doing the CDR hybrid today. I'm testing it out now, see how I feel. Yeah, I think every single... Not every single, but I think a lot of streamers have slightly different opinions on different affixes. Like, there's a few affixes I never use, but I know some other people do. For example, the one that lets you move faster while casting. I've never used it on Sorcerer, but I know Lich does. So, you know, my opinion on that might not be the best, but I think I have a general idea of what affixes are at least borderline or baseline good. So, you know, there's that. Following me since Caster Cleric days on Dad. I do miss playing old Caster Cleric. It's one of my favorite things to do in Dark and Darker before it got nerfed like 10 times over the course of a few years. I do miss that sometimes. Yep, I will do my best to continue streaming for you guys for as long as I can. Gold coin for season pass? I honestly don't know. I'm not really sure about how they're doing the monetization stuff. Holy. Take it. That's the second holy in 2 games. Kind of nice. Same room, I think, too. Maybe same chest? Why detonate?
The barrier has been lifted.
Kind of nice for keeping pressure on players, and it makes them panic. I kind of like it. Honestly, man, I'm fine with the size that I am right now. I don't even have to grow as a streamer at this point. We could legitimately just... We could just maintain our current size, and I would be very happy with that, too. Confident with my current size? I think so. If I maintain consistency with where I'm currently at, I'd be okay with that. Waiting for the sorcerer to come back over. I'm not gonna push him up those stairs. Stardust Sorcerer is still super broken, and they won't be nerfed till next week, so... You know, we just gotta have to assume this is gonna be a hard fight until they get nerfed. If I can catch him in a spot where he can't just instantly run away, maybe I can kill him. But yeah, if I just try to W key him, he'll just keep running with his invis and his movement. Okay, he's still here. Missing Vine? Oh yeah, trust me, I would love to have Vine on. Trust me, I would. Yeah, Stardust Sorcerer is, we already know nerfs are coming for that class. Right now the class is very, very overperforming, but somehow it did not get nerfed this week. So, you know, this is what it is. Still waiting for it. I would like to try to kill him, though, if I can. Does he see me? He might see me. Damn. Yeah. Sorcerers are not squishy. I've seen some people call them glass cannons, which is such a funny thing. Sorcerer's health is the same as mine. Defense too. They take just as much damage to kill. There's no such thing as a glass cannon in this game. Rogues and mages have the same exact stats. Stardust Sorcerer is actually pretty close to Rogue in that they can insta-invis and get away from people. They have a pretty similar escapability. He almost had him, but not quite enough energy, unfortunately. Yeah, Sorcerers can build for a bunch of defense affixes, Aegis and Stoic, and then, well, all of a sudden they're more tanky than me, funny enough, because I don't even have room for Aegis on my kit without getting, without losing my main stats that I need to gap close. Yeah, Glass Cannon would be... Well, Glass Cannon would be if they're, you know, if they're, like, squishy, right? If they're easy to kill. And there is no such thing as Glass Cannon in this game. They don't exist. Every class is basically the same as each other. Stardust is not bad in solo. I promise. Stardust is very good in solos if you know what you're doing. You can insta-cast invisibility, and it's very hard. You're really slippery, and your damage is crazy, too. I can show you a clip that I have from yesterday where a Stardust hit me once in, like, maybe a half-second period, and I lost 70% of my health. Full return chime? Yeah, I guess. It's just boring to sit there and camp. I've done nothing this game but chase that guy around for 20 minutes. It's a little boring after a while. But yeah, I guess camping, that is my only real choice. Nothing else to do this game is only 7 minutes. I guess you're right. Yeah, traditional rogue, dark and darker rogues are squishier than other classes. Yeah, rogue's baseline HP total is just less in DAD than, for say, a barbarian, for example. Whereas in this game, that discrepancy, or there's no difference between the two. Makes a really big difference. I think that's part of why rogues and mages feel so strong. Definitely a part of it. That key missed somehow? Oh my god. Not sure how that key missed. I thought I hit that pretty well, but... Nerfing Wither Knight would be pretty brain dead. I don't think the class is broken at all. Be pretty surprised to see that. If I had to choose between playing Rogue or Wither Knight from a strictly power perspective, I would choose Rogue every day. Rogue is still just a better class. The only reason to play Wither Knight over Rogue is if you just want to have fun and not just play Rogue, you know? But yeah, if I'm playing to win, I'm choosing Rogue. I'm just telling you straight up. I'm 100% always choosing Rogue. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the bell. I'm gonna hit it super late and then try to see if I can force the rogue to fight me.
Don't get too comfortable, Hunter. The Gilded Mist is coming for you.
Yeah, he's still here, so we can still wait. I just saw him invis. Oh. No, I thought... Oh, I goofed up. I thought the bell was gone. Well, that's my own fault, I guess. Well played, Rogue. I thought the timer was... I thought it was over. I thought it was gone. Oops.
Follow the
Yeah, I
butterflies
goofed up
all
there,
the
man.
way. Even you should be able to manage that.
Should have been paying more attention. You were the Sork? Eve, you're lucky as shit. I should have had your ass. You are so lucky that Sork has not been nerfed yet. It's getting nerfed next week though. Enjoy your days, sir. I almost had you. GG's. Nice, I just spilled water on myself. Trevor, were you the rogue? Well, I was actually waiting for the sorcerer to come back. And you just happened to be you just happened to get victim there. I was fighting a Sork there for over 5 minutes, and then you happened to roll around. Yeah, I was planning to kill you, or at least force you to fight me. But, I thought the bell was gone. I made a little bit of a oopsie there. Made a little mistake. It's okay, though. It was my own fault. I guess yeah, the Sork seemed to like he left the game already. No, using one weapon on Wither Knight's fine. I have at this point I have a video on my channel for one weapon for both Greatsword and Polearm. Although I'm starting to lean towards Greatsword being better than the Polearm. WK I would definitely still rate below Stardust Sorcerer, Shadow Strix, and Range Shear. I think Wither Knight's probably A tier right now. I think they've definitely gotten into the upper brackets. Like I don't think Wither Knight is at all a pushover. So for sure strong, 100% at this point. I would say is definitely fair to say. I want to try some fire jars this time around. Yeah, I don't use MetaMist. All my builds are on my YouTube channel. To be honest, I'm not really sure what is my incentive to put my builds on someone else's website when I can use my own platform to advertise my builds. Seems like it would make more sense for me to use my own platform than to put it on a website I don't even know. I don't even know what MetaMist really is. I mean, I've seen it, but I don't know anything really about it. Is there a reason for me to do that? You can put links for preview. Again, I'm not really sure how it works, so I can't really say much about it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, why I would put my stuff on, you know, a random website than just linking my own videos. That's true, Lich. That's true. Don't forget to link your Twitch Prime, guys. It's free if you didn't know. Yeah, I'll look into it. I just have never used it, so it wasn't really something I was familiar with. Lich, do you think there's even a reason right now to run Elemental Sorcerer? I assume probably not. I can't think of a reason you'd run Elemental Sorc over Stardust. Elemental Sorc is for memes? Alright, yeah, I guess. I guess that's kind of what I figured, yeah. If you watch my streams, you would know how I make so much money. It's all from PvP, man. Kill people, sell their shit, go to hot zones, rinse and repeat for many hours, and that's how you get this kind of money. I think Elemental is way more fun, but Stardust is just so much better. It's hard to even justify playing Elemental at this point. I think Breakthrough is very inconsistent, and I swear it misses half the time, so I decided to take it off the build. That's really all it comes down to. I mean, it's fine. It's just kind of inconsistent. To be honest, I wasn't planning to kill this, but now I'm appear to be locked in here. So. I don't wear Legendary because gear goes out of stock too much. There's not enough Legendaries on the market for me to run that gear. I also get teamed on way too much on stream to bother. The amount of teaming that happens to me is insane. So between my gear being out of stock constantly and just getting third-partied and losing for free, there's just no point. Unless you want to watch me play Shadow Strix, where I can stop third parties, there's no reason to. That's the only class I play Legendary on stream at this point, is Shadow Strix. Because I know that I can stop and kill third parties and teamers.
This is finally open. If you want to make your fortune,
Pretty sure Lightning Sorcerer is terrible. I've seen exactly 1 in 200 hours of gameplay, and he didn't really do anything. He just kind of camped a ledge, and then I left the area, and then I came back, and then he just ran off and scurried. There are no nerfs to Shadow Strix. We were supposed to get them, and we never did, so. Actually, you got buffs because they increased iframes on some of your abilities. They called it a bug, but it's gonna feel like a buff, so. Technically, they're even better than they were before, because they didn't nerf the Shadow Dash stuff. Poor Thunder Sorcerer, man. Completely abandoned. What are you even gonna do? Classes that behind the wall. Oh, it's a Wither Knight. Alright. This might be fun.
hurry up and ring it. Take your jump away.
GG. Yeah, that went pretty well. Legendaries? What? You killed a legendary freaking mercenary? Yo, you're the GOAT, dude. My god. Okay. I never would have expected that. There's a new Thunder Sorc that uses Astral Insta for Thunder Pierce with cooldown reduction. Gotcha. I've never seen a single one do that. Not in my games, at least. Favorite class? I'm not really sure. Hard to say. It was stack / mercenary for a while, but I'm not sure if there's a point in playing it after it got nerfed. I feel like Wither Knight might just be better than mercenary. Kind of leaning towards it, at least. Thunder God's the new meta? That's crazy. Blasphemer Thunder God? Wait, what do you mean Blasphemer Thunder God? Oh, you mean Paralysis Curse? I killed a legendary one of those yesterday, Lich. Paralysis Curse, Wall, Seer. Beat him with the parry and the delayed explosion wither, so when he tried to run, it blew up and he couldn't heal. And he couldn't get away. I don't think he knew that you can hit behind the parry, because he was hitting my shield while he was trying to use Paralysis Curse, which I'm pretty sure is not how you're supposed to do that. So that was probably one of his mistakes, I would say. I don't like macro-heavy rotation builds, to be honest. Those usually aren't really for me. If you want Wither Knight builds, I already have 2 guides on my channel. The last 2 days I've made Wither Knight guides. If you use the guide command, they'll show up. You'll have to wait a little bit, because I'm still testing out different hybrid builds. I don't really know which one I want to settle on yet. Yeah, I have a polearm and a greatsword build there already. Oh, I went the wrong way. I thought the chest was in this house, not over there. Pretty sure someone's out there doing it at the moment. I don't know why the Sork is coming for me and not the rogue player, but... I'm just gonna get third-partied here, I can already tell. Doesn't matter what I do. This is probably a GG go next kind of game. I can already feel it. I can just tell how this game's gonna go. Kill players, get golden blood. That's the main profit source if you really want to make money fast. You have to get good at killing other people. I'm gonna get away from this area. I'm gonna get myself fourth partied if I stay. We've been changing the hybrid build kind of as we go. It feels okay so far. Still need more testing though. Who's in first? Oh, it's Shadow Tricks. It's not even a question. Shadow Tricks is by far the best class in solos. In trios, it's Stardust Sorcerer. It's not even... There's no doubt in my mind at this point. Still haven't found one of these bug things. Apparently they spawn in this stuff, but I've never seen one. Need to get away from the harpy. Oh, those are so not worth breaking. I wasted so much action to break that thing. That was definitely not worth it. Wasted like quarter energy and a bunch of hits. Yeah, we definitely do not do that for sure. Big waste. Yeah, we just run from the tower for sure. Wait for a cooldown spot. Damn, I tried to dodge that too. Why did my thing just get canceled? What happened there? Like went to parry and it just didn't work. That was so weird. Did he hit me through the parry, maybe? There's a third party here too, again. I hear him somewhere, I don't know where he is. Is this live? No, this is a recorded VOD.
Bring the time. Don't keep our children waiting.
Seer is not underrated. Seer is insanely strong. There's nothing underrated about it. Range Shear is disgusting. Everybody who's played Range Shear or fought a good Range Shear knows how disgusting that class is. I played it on stream and showed how good it was. It's super good. It's so hard to die. It's just a good class. Straight up. Well, we don't want to fight him in his tower, so we kind of have to wait for the cooldown to go away. Makes more sense. Either that or we have to combo him before he gets his tower back up, one or the other. Yeah, we don't want to sit there and let him just get free hits with that. That's how I get killed. Oh. What's that? So there's a rogue here as well. Waiting for the tower to go away. I cannot believe I did not dodge that explosion. That's pretty nuts. I thought for sure I dodged that, but I guess I was a little late. Yeah, if you really want to fight Seers, you have to play Shadow Strix. My Shadow Strix could kill him, for sure. 100%. Kind of have to use my dodges through the bleed. I don't really have much of a choice. If I don't use dodges through the bleed, I will die anyway. Oh, I might be dead. Yeah, GG. Yeah, you have to dodge through the bleeds. If you don't, you'll get hit for too much damage. I think the Polearm and Shield regular build does better against Rangers. I don't think I like the hybrid build, man. I feel like you either just need to go full Greatsword or you go full Sword and Shield. I don't think the hybrid's the right play. I think this build is just worse. Having 3 skills on my Greatsword would just feel so much better than having to sit there and swap and then just constantly take damage. I don't think this hybrid is the right call at all. One weapon I think is just better. I think this is overrated. I've seen people say that it's good, but you're wasting so many talents on something you don't even use for half the fight, which just feels really terrible. No, that guy was in purples at least. Yeah, I think the hybrid stuff just isn't worth it. I don't think we run that. That's my I think that's my final decision there. Yeah, just without the grapple, it just feels bad. I don't know what else to say. It just doesn't feel good without it. I think just going all in on one weapon is just better. Yeah, so we won't use this hybrid. We'll just use the Greatsword. I think it's because the Polearm and Shield just does so little damage and you're wasting so much energy. You would be better off just using strictly the sword instead. I think that's part of what it's going to. I didn't choose the pole skill. Oh yeah. Oh no, intervene's what we want, so that's fine. Oh, that's what we would have grabbed anyway. Yeah, I think this is just the better play. I'm pretty confident at this point. Just based on how well or how much better my fights felt yesterday playing just strictly Greatsword, I feel like I kind of have to just go with my gut. Yeah, back to 3 skills. Yeah, I don't think hybrid's the right call. It's kind of fancy, but I just don't think it's better. Having 3 skills on your primary is just so strong. It's just such a nice thing to have on your kit. It's really what it comes down to, I think. You know what else is annoying about swap? Half the time you press the swap button, if you're in the middle of a fight, if you even get staggered or hit 1 time during your swap, it won't swap weapons, and you'll just get screwed too. That's another thing that's annoying. Does anybody else think that when someone hits you, you should always swap your weapon? I don't think there should ever be a point where you press your swap button and it should not happen. It doesn't matter if you're getting hit, if you have your knives out, your eye out, your potion, whatever. If you press 1 and you get hit, your weapon should just come out. That is probably something that has gotten me killed more than I can think of trying to use hybrid builds, because the weapon swapping is just so inconsistent. Whenever I'm trying to fight a Shadow Strix and I try to swap weapons, they keep hitting me and I can't swap. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Isn't that a dead end, or am I tripping? Oh, it's up. Oh, damn it. He's invincible now. I can't push him. I was thinking that was a dead end. No, that's the elevator. If I push up there, I'll die. So I can't do that. This build's also better against Hammer Mercs, even though you don't see a lot of them. Polearm and Shield gets hard countered by Hammer Merc, because everything you do gets stunned, which kind of sucks. Guess he got stuck. Oh my god, what are you doing here? I guess I'm just dead. I didn't know he was camping like that. What in the world are you doing, buddy? Bro, he's just camping the stairs. What are you doing? I mean, yeah, I would never have expected him. He was just sitting there like that. I might. I don't even know. Am I just dead? I don't know if I can come back from this. I can't believe he was just sitting there like that. Oh. Yeah. Is this guy really gonna do this while there's a Sork just sitting there like that? Is everybody being so weird this game? Dude, everybody's being so weird. Yeah, I'm definitely dead here this for sure. Even if I live this, the freaking Sork's gonna kill me. So nothing I do matters at this point. Oh.
This place is finally open. Want to make your fortune?
Like, how many people do I have to kill, bro? Oh my god, dude. Like, what more can I do? Bro, why are Mercs so brain dead? Why are they both just attacking me with the other one right nearby? Like, I just don't understand. Like, the blue Merc is just dying no matter what because the purple Merc is there. And then the other Merc is dead no matter what because the other Sorcerer is there. Like, I don't get it. It's such a bad play that it tells me that they have to be from stream. Because no reasonable person would ever sit there and die on purpose with a Sorcerer sitting there waiting to third party. That, like, it's such a bad play, it baffles me. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, my god, man. What can I do? I don't even know. Like, I guess it might not be from stream, but I still don't understand what the hell is happening. It makes no sense. Like, I just... Oh, I'm just sad. Just sad, man. What are these plays? Why is everybody so strange? I don't know. I don't know, man. I still almost killed that frickin' sorcerer. Yeah, if horns refresh like they do in trios, I could have potentially won that. If I had a horn against that sword. Would have made a huge difference. Man. That was so insane. 6 stoic, because I don't have any other affixes that I can get to max level on this kit. So I just grabbed it because there's nothing better. I mean, I was trying, man. I was trying my ass off to win that fight. That was so weird. I mean, legitimately, from the purple merc's perspective, the sorcerer hit us both with a blizzard, and the mercenary decided his best play was to keep W-keying me with the sorcerer 3 feet from us. So whenever one of us died, we would just get instantly third-partied, and neither of us was gonna win. It makes no sense. Like, you make it make sense. It's so strange. I just don't get it. Whatever. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't care about the gear that much. It's just wild how people are playing this game. Ugh. Anyway, moving on. I meant to press my grapple. That's right. That's right, rogue. What you get? Frickin' rogues. These damn rogues. They think they're so good. Ugh. It's so hard to kill them, but it's so good when you do. I guess the grapple, when someone has super armor, lunges you towards them instead of bringing them towards you, I guess. Organic teaming isn't going to be punished until after the vote finishes on Discord, which I think is in 2 weeks. Well, no, that rogue just misplayed. He can't die unless he makes a mistake there. That's why he died. Yeah, Rogue is the best class in the game. It's not even close. They can do what no other class can, and it's like, it's almost a joke. It's crazy how broken this class still is. The devs said they're gonna completely remove their super armor soon. So that'll be at least a nice thing for them not to have. Yeah, there's a few nerfs that are coming soon. Thank God. Another rogue is dead. Holy shit. We're playing... playing a different game.
Finally open. You want to make your fortune.
That was crazy. That grapple was disgusting. Yeah, respectfully, Rogue is my main class. It's the class I've spent the most time on, and it is by far my best stats. Rogue is the best class. I promise. I absolutely promise it is. If you think Rogue is weak, you need to just practice on it until you understand the movement correctly. Because if you play with good movement on Shadow Strix, it is so hard to kill you, it's insane. I promise. I think my KD on Rogue is almost at 9.5 now. And again, it is my most played class. And that also includes in the beginning when I was bad at Rogue and dying more. It's so slippery and it's so easy to kill people. It's a mixture of both. Like, I promise the class is strong. I promise, man.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our children waiting.
The last time I did a Rogue stream, everybody complained and said I was abusing the overpowered class and I was bad at the game. And that was all my chat was for hours. Streaming Rogue is miserable because everybody just complains that I'm playing a broken class. To the point where it's not even fun to play it. I'm gonna be honest.
Give me the proof of your
There's not
deeds.
enough bans that can come out to stop people from doing it. Some of you are defending me, of course, but yeah, the amount of haters that show up when I play Rogue is insane. I'm telling you, the chat is just filled with nonsense. I can't. Stream Shadow Strix, why are you playing a broken class? Talks about how OP it is. Shadow Strix this week and I don't know anything. God, why is that so relatable? That pretty much sums up my Rogue streams. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, you forgot one. There's another one too. I also get told that my opinion doesn't matter because I'm good at the game and everyone else can't do what I'm doing. So apparently, because I can play Shadow Strix well, that is irrelevant because only I can have the, like, you know, the same success with it, which I think is also not a good argument either. Yeah, that's another one that gets thrown out there. Which I think is ridiculous because I don't think I'm even the best player out there. I've already made videos of me wiping lobbies with Shadow Strix. I've made them. A lot of them, in fact. I think it's the most made content on my channel by far. No other class comes close to my Shadow Strix stuff. Oh my god. That also makes me so mad. When I'm playing Shadow Strix and I kill like 10 people in a row over the course of, you know, 3 games, and then I take 1 death, and then the people come out and say, oh, actually, the class is not that strong, you just died. Oh, it makes me... Oh, it's something, alright. It's definitely up there. It's... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Just thinking about it makes me mad. Just thinking about it. I want to try the Bad Karma build again, by the way, just for fun. Just to do something different. I know. It's like I have to have 100% win rate on a class for me to call it OP. Oh, you know what? I don't even know what it is. Let me check what my rogue stats are. I'm not even sure. Wait, wait, I can check on any class, right? Yeah, let me check my, let's check every class in the game. My Black Arrow is, like, terrible, but that's because I suck at Ranger classes. Let's see. Let's check every class. Because this is what I base my thoughts on, is how good I do with them. Where's it at? Season, path. Okay, so my overall KD is 5.16. Okay, probably lower than it was yesterday because my Wither Knight is not that good. My Wither Knight's just not 5 KD worthy yet. I'm not good enough with it. But yeah, 70% escape rate, 5 KD, whatever, right? So my Merc is 5.8 KD. 73% escape. My Sork is 6.4. Better than my Merc, by the way. 72%. My Seer is 3.4. And my Wither Knight is 3.2. Like, bro. It's so lopsided. If I only played Shadow Strix and I got really good, I'm pretty sure my escape rate would be above 90% and my KD would be something like 20 plus. WK is low? I mean, yeah, I played it when WK was terrible. I played it before the buffs. Of course it's low. Yeah, what'd you expect? And yesterday I was playing it with, I've also never played Greatsword, so I'm still practicing too. But yeah, by far my best class is Shadow Strix. It's not even close. I know this class is best. I know it. You can check the stats by going to Season, Path of Glory, and History, and it'll show up. Yeah, my Wither Knight is not like top tier, man. I don't play Wither Knight very much. It's nowhere near my best class. Well, let's back up. The devs do not balance around trios strictly. That's not true. We've had multiple patches now that have specifically altered solo balancing. That's just not true. That was a rumor or an old adage. That's no longer a thing. If you look at the recent patches we've gotten, we've had multiple changes that strictly affect solo play. And Stardust Sorcerer, which is currently running rampant in trios for weeks, has not been nerfed. Yet Parry Merc, which is not OP in trios, but was OP in solos, got nerfed first, with specific solo balancing. That's definitely not true. Also, guys, my KD's only going to be so good when I get third-partied as much as I do. Did you guys not just watch that last game I played where I had to fight 2 Mercs and then get third or fourth party by a Sork immediately after? Because both Mercs just wanted to kill me and didn't care about living. That kind of shit is what also causes my KD to be lower, because there's only so much I can do. I can't fight 3 people back to back to back with no heals. I can't do it. I almost did it, but I can't do it every time. That's tough luck, man. That's hard. Yeah. Yeah, Lich can vouch for how much easier it is on stream versus off stream. At the very least, I know he can vouch for it. Oh. Oh. He played that pretty decent, I think. Either that or I'm just a little rusty. I did have a gear diff on him, but blue versus purple isn't too much of a difference. But yeah, Lich can definitely vouch for how much different games are off-stream versus on-stream. It's an entirely different experience. And it's something that you really can't appreciate or understand unless you stream to enough people where you get stream sniped. It is, like, genuinely, it's crazy. I think that's also why my KD on Rogue is so much higher, because my rogue cannot get third-partied the same way that every other class can. My rogue can run across the map and never get caught, so I don't really die to third parties. You know, there's a big difference between those two. That's definitely a big part of it, of why my rogue is so much better statted. Honestly, that's true. You don't even have to be a big streamer. I can speak from experience. I used to stream The Calling about a decade ago for maybe 10 to 15 people. And there were times where my viewers would spike up to 30 or 40, and it was just people sniping me. I had games where I would have 6 people spawn rushing me. And I was like a 20, 30 viewer, you know, small streamer. Like, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what size you are. Even small streamers, it happens. It's crazy. My favorite class? I'm not even really sure. It was Merc, but I'm not sure if it still is or not. Well, right now I am doing full-time streaming, or at least trying to. Yeah, I know people personally from a long time ago that have admitted to me that they spend all of their time going to streams and sniping people for fun. That's how they play their games. They just go to random streamers and then try to Q-snipe them and go from there. Yeah, it's very interesting. Smiting worth it? Yeah, I think so. Gives a lot of energy back. Energy's good. Thank you, Kiwi Hans, for the prime. I appreciate you.
The Mistfall rat show. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
I missed? Oh no. I had to land that. That's a kill. Thank God. Oh, God, it's so hard with the bunny hop still in the game to kill these guys. I can't believe the bunny hop hasn't been nerfed yet. It needs to go. It's so strong.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your shot here.
It is a struggle fighting these rogues. Yeah, that's a good question. Why did Black Arrow lose their bunny hop almost immediately, and then Shadow Strix keeps it for weeks? That is a good question. Yeah. That is a very good question. I don't know the answer to it.
The tide is coming. It's time to go.
There's nothing they can do but run. I had to use a horde, man. I also feel like I massively outplayed them. Even though they got to escape and heal, I still kept up the pressure there. So the bunny hop is the it's the dash cancel. It gives sword rogue double dash distance from what they're supposed to have. I was right yesterday. Thorns is a must for handling rogues. Yeah, yesterday people were telling me that that Thorns was noob bait, and I said that I don't think you can not run Thorn, because if you don't have it, you can't kill rogues. And I think that was a pretty good example fight of exactly what I was talking about. Yeah. And if you miss the grapple, they're gone. You have to land it. You have one chance. You cannot miss. Yep, 100%. Oh, was it you? Oh. Well, hey, at least you admitted it. At least you admitted it. Yeah, it's cool, man. I mean, I kind of thought about it being bait too, but yeah, you basically have to use Thorn Guide. That's why the hybrid build was not feeling great, because you don't have space on a hybrid build to run Thorn Guide. Because you either need Breakaway or Breakthrough, or you need Retribution. You can't have neither. Like, you have to use Parry. You have to use Thorn Guide because of rogues. And then you need a third skill. If you don't have it, it just doesn't work. So, that's kind of why I don't see how you can run hybrid WK. Because I think you need all three skills. You know? Kind of where I'm at in my thoughts. I have about 200 hours since Season 1 released, and in total, if you include playtests, it's probably closer to 450 or something like that. Hey, Zava. What's up, man? How you doing? Also, Kiwi Hans, I don't know if I said thanks for the Prime. If I didn't, thank you now. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I should use the dash heavy attack more often while chasing its pretty big reach. Pretty big energy cost though, right? I think. Maybe. I don't know if it gives you more distance or not. Oh, you know what? I'll be right back before I do another round. I think Stoic is better. You had to turn on your verified badge the whole time, that's why you had no check mark. Do I have a check mark on my name? I don't. I guess I don't have mine set up either. Pretty sure I'm already partnered. Maybe there's a box I didn't select or something. I think Stoic is better because it gives you an instantaneous 15% heal at low health and 100% kind of just saves your life. Billy, Joe, everybody, I think everybody at this point hates fighting rogues. I think that's a general consensus now. Kind of just is what it is. Oh, I do have a check mark? I don't see it on my screen, but I'll take your word for it. Maybe it doesn't show up on Moobot or something. Anyways, doesn't really matter. Holy Polearm. Every time you block with it, it does AoE fire damage to enemy players. Yeah, I find it extremely hard to not run Stoic at this point. The heal at low HP has saved me. Still looking for these damn bug things. Oh yeah, the resistance affix. Yeah, once you realize how good that is, it's hard not to use it. The damage reduction when you go out of a, you know, a stun or something, plus the duration, it's really good all around. My winnings? I'm sorry, I don't think that's gonna happen, man. Holy weapon, maybe? Or holy item? Nope. In Frostwind Path area? Oh, over there? Alright, I'll check. Procrastinate, it's one of those teach a mana fish, feed a mana fish things. If someone gives you gold, you didn't earn it, so you're not really learning anything. You gotta learn how to make gold. That's how you do it. Every time gifted, I'll work in my chair, bro. What in the world? What do you think this is? What do you mean? What the heck? I did once while streaming. This was back in the calling days. I did get $20 to dab one stream. I have no idea why, but I took it. Pretty easy 20 bucks, I suppose. Bad karma? Yes, I believe I'm running that now, yeah. I swapped just to see how it was feeling. I'm stuck. I can't. I couldn't dodge. Yeah, that angling was really shitty. I needed a reset there. This is a free reset though, so we're fine. Fight him in a second. I can't wait until Stardust Sork is nerfed. Ugh. That class. I wonder what they're gonna do to it. Curious. Something big, I'm sure, right? Surely. Kinda surprised he left. Hammer and trios. I don't really know who plays Hammer and there's not a lot of Hammer streamers, especially ones that play in trio specifically. Yeah, I currently like delayed more than Karma. This is just for testing purposes. This harpy doesn't even spawn here. How did it get down? I'm not even sure where that harpy came from. Must have been aggroed from somewhere. I want to just kill that. Freaking rogue sitting there. I see your ass. I can't fight the merc with the rogue there. I swear you could get up there, but maybe I'm wrong. About to play hide and go seek for the next 10 minutes while we try to kill this rogue player. GG, Nadia. I don't know where the rogue went, or the hammer merc. Oh, that's... well, it's gonna be one of them. Whirling cut worth it? It got nerfed. Not sure if you'd bother now or not. Got a pretty hefty nerf too, I think. Like 25% or something. Might take Shield Slam, maybe, but it's kind of inconsistent, so it's hard to recommend.
Whatever. Just keep running around and stuff.
I don't think he even swung his weapon there. There's your hammer merc. I mean, to be fair, he didn't use his weapon. So I don't think that's a great example. Oh, he's definitely mad. Oh, for sure, he is definitely mad. Yeah, that kind of goes without saying. I would be also upset. But yeah, I don't think that's really an indicator of anything with the class. I mean, he would have died on any class, considering. I do. I watch both chats, Marad. Yeah, Elemental Sork I don't think is, I definitely would never call that class OP at this point, that is for sure. They have to try a hell of a lot harder than Stardust does, and it's really not even close. Auto clicker? No, I don't. I should, though. Save me some carpal tunnel. Hey, gang. Yeah, I much prefer Mistfall over Dark and Darker at the moment. I've been enjoying this game quite a lot, even though there are some very egregious balancing issues still. It has gotten better week by week, regardless of how much people clown the devs for certain things. Stardust Sorcerer. But, you know, we have gotten patches that have made the game better every week, so... You know, I'm still pretty content and happy with where we're at right now. But, you know, outside of that, we're doing pretty good. Best class for solo, for sure, is still Rogue. WK is not bad, though. I would put WK in, like, the A tier bracket or something like that. Played Sork? Yep. I played both Stardust and Elemental Sorcerer. I played every class at this point. Oh my god, I thought I had my greatsword out. Do you just always use that when you're dashing towards somebody? That little light attack, because it uses no energy? I mean, it's just free, right? Or the right click for even more if you happen to have enough energy for it. Thank you, Berserker. Yes. Get him. Teamed. Direct. Pretty sure it's griefing by using it, but the backdash RMB feels good. You think so? Maybe. Possible. Banned? Yep, banned. Banned. Believe it or not, straight to jail after that one. Tested talent for pursuit after hook? No. I don't think so. Not sure what you mean by that. I've only gotten one holy out of the auction, and it was the seer mace, which is kind of unfortunate. Berserker's better than your teammates. Oh no. Funny. Legendary sword, because it'll mess up my affixes. I have double smiting vitality, and this one has elusive aegis. Like the stats are just different. It'll mess up my build. Yeah, affixes are more important than the raw stats from a piece of gear. Not really a big fan of Pursuit either, honestly.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
Whoa. Whoa, that was some lag. I thought I crashed or something. Okay, we're good. Oh, for sure my game was about to crash. I play every class, I don't play just rogue. I wish the burst affix was stronger. I feel like it's not worth it compared to other affixes. Kinda wish it was, though. Bandits, I knew you were gonna make some dumb joke when I saw that, so I just ignored it. That's gracious. Yep, I play Black Arrow as well. Oh, God. I've played everything. And he's gone. Alright, that was a fun fight, Rogue. Fun fight. Ideal next class? I want a summoner, like a necromancer or something. I think that'd be fun.
Quit standing around. Bring the time.
I'm not gonna go chase that rogue. I can never catch him, so. Go point. Yeah, the last time I played BA was when he was broken. Now he's nerfed, so no reason to play it. For me, at least, because I don't like ranger classes. I was waiting for a safe time to hit it, but way easier said than done, this damn heartbeat. Oh, this looks like blatant teaming. Or am I wrong? thought they were running towards me together, but I might be wrong. Yeah, never mind. I don't think they are. For a moment, I thought so, but... yeah, never mind. Okay. I was wrong. They looked like they were coming at me together, but... he wants to fight? A rogue that's actually gonna fight me? It's crazy. Rogues don't do that. Wow, an honorable rogue player. That's a rare. I think he's in greens. That's probably why he's being honorable. It's probably the gear. Oh God, my sword is just missing. GG. Yeah, usually rogues do not sit there and fight me like that. I think I guess it's just because he has no gear to lose. Makes sense. I mean, he gave me a solid fight for being in greens. At least he fought me and didn't hit me and then run away, so I guess I'll give him some credit there. So. Extract with a kill for every class? I mean, I could probably do it. Hardest class, I guess, would just be BA, because I don't play it.
Behold, Herald of House Wolfen, Commander of Brantagard.
Oh, I totally messed up my timing there. You should, shouldn't he be, like, down soon or something? He hasn't went into his down animation once. I might actually die. I thought he'd go down, but he hasn't done it for some reason. I haven't really done a lot of bossing on WK, so I don't know 100% how it works. Oh my god, he keeps going! Oh, Oh, there we go. That's the first down? Holy shit. Yeah, that was... Dude, Rogue can knock this guy down in one Blade Flurry. That's crazy. Or maybe two. Yeah, that was way more than I thought it was gonna take. Yeah, I guess the stagger just isn't as much as I thought. Yeah, I guess so. The rogue, right? I'm not gonna go chase the rogue around. If it wasn't a rogue, I might go fight him, but
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
I'm good. Kim, I made a guide this morning. My most recent YouTube video has my my Wither Knight info on it. Yes, I do only play solo, Travis. I don't really like trios in this game very much. I do think on average my games are going better today than they did yesterday. I feel like I'm improving with my Wither Knight gameplay. At least my my sword build is. I think the hybrid didn't go quite as well as I was hoping it would. But yeah, as far as the sword goes, I think it's going pretty well. No, we're still waiting for the Stardust Sorcerer patch. It was supposed to come out, or at least we thought it would come out yesterday or whatever, but it's not going to be till next week. Oh, you know what I should do? Maybe we'll try to see if we can kill any hard mode bosses or something. We'll see. I'll bring one with me if I decide to do it. I'm not sure if I can do it with Wither Knight or not, but especially because it doesn't really stagger. But we'll see. I need to go get more water real quick. I haven't played Sorcerer in over a week, so no, I don't have any legendary codes, sorry. I haven't really played it since they nerfed it last for Elemental. That's the last time I touched it. If you want the build code, just go to my video I posted today. I already did a whole video on this. Yep, code, talent, skills, all that stuff, all that fun stuff's already there. Well, the game's supposed to have gear gap. It's a, I mean, it's a looter extraction game. If it didn't have gear gap, then the game would have no meaning. Because then, why are you even collecting gear? I think the gear gap is outweighed by skill, so I think it's in a good spot. I can't decide which version of this build I like more. The bad karma or the delayed explosion. I feel like they both have their ups and downs. Yeah, delayed execution was the main build for today. The build is pretty much the same though. All I did was change the, just swap the talents around. Everything else is the same. Hey, laddie. Well, I stream pretty much every day. I mean, pretty much every day at least. I think I haven't missed a day since I started, as far as I can remember. But yeah, I'm glad you like the build, man. Appreciate it. I mean, there's very clearly a skill differential that can overcome gear in this game. Otherwise, I wouldn't be killing legendary players in purple. And you know, lower gear and whatever. Because I don't play just purple, I play blue and whatever too, so. That 4/4 elemental sorcerer. Stuff. Stardust is so much scarier. Like, hey, laddie. I really appreciate the $20 dono, man. Thank you very much. Yep, I'll continue making builds and all that fun stuff. So stay tuned. Hopefully another build tomorrow, as long as things go as planned. What is stronger, sword or spear and shield? I'm not sure. With the sword and shield buffs, with the sword and shield nerfs, it's hard to say. The big issue I have with polearm is it feels like my damage is so low. I think the build is good, and I definitely have success with it, but no doubt, you know, there are some issues with the damage numbers a little bit. I don't think it's anywhere near as OP as some people have claimed or said it is. Not much point in chasing a green rogue now, is there? Even if I catch him, I get nothing for it. And catching him is going to be a pain in the ass. There's really no point. If he wants to come W key me, then I'll do it, but that's it. Dang. probably gonna have to fight this game. Yeah, okay. I'm not playing this game, man. We're not doing this. Yep, they always heal. Easy thorn grab. Well, I'm not using delayed explosion right now, so I don't have that to kind of help carry me a little bit when they're trying to run, because that can be a good stopper. Why can't you see servers? Probably depends on where your account was made. I would assume that would be why. You can't just freely swap from servers. It doesn't work.
This is finally over. If you want to make your fortune.
Still looking for one of these legendary things. Haven't seen one yet, though. Is that it? Nope. Nope. What do I think about the nerf coming for Shadow Strix? It's good. Shadow Strix needs nerfs. The class is too strong. Oh god. Hard mode auto? Yeah, we'll see about that.
Back off, monster! I said back! Wait. Otto? By the gods. Is that you? No! What are you doing? Mommy! Oh, without me! Run!
Hurry up and bring it. Don't jump.
Oh, yeah, this is not gonna happen. Oh, he's still attacking. Oh yeah, we are not beating this. Alright. Oh, okay, well.
Seek your remains.
Alrighty.
Return to the living world.
That was good. That was a good try. That's a good try. You got me, Otto.
Soul
You got
cannot
me.
wander alone for too long. Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
Yeah, hard mode auto is something, alright. He just never stops attacking. He's so hard, and your time too. If you take too long, you know. Alright, so we need to make sure we do not parry first against this guy. That has been our big mistake we've made. What are we doing? There we go, yep. Parry second. I'm telling you, if you want momentum in a Wither Knight fight, you have to parry second. If you don't parry second, you just die. That's the most important thing I've learned. So, yeah, when you're fighting another Wither Knight, you want to use your parry to react to their parry.
Time to go.
So you want them to always use parry first to start your chain combo, basically. It's a very big part of the mirror matchup. It's something I didn't understand yesterday, but now that I understand it, I've realized how important it is. Yeah, our Radiant skill was really helping us there. For sure. The best class now? Wolf, I think it's still Shadow Strix, yeah. I think so. As more classes get nerfed, I mean, not Wither Knight, but Wither Knight was just really bad before the patch, the Greatsword. But yeah, as more classes get nerfed, Mercenary, for example, and people were saying for a while that Rogue wasn't OP because Parry Merc hard countered you. But now Parry Merc is almost non-existent because they nerfed it. So really you could look at it as Shadow Strix is just getting stronger because a lot of other classes are getting weaker. You know, that's kind of how I look at it, at least. I really do think Shadow Strix is still the strongest at the moment. No, I wanted to try the other mark instead of the delay that time, or this time around. I've been using it for maybe an hour or so. I dropped the breakaway judgment, and then I dropped the delayed execution, and I swapped them over. Like ES? I don't know what ES is, sorry.
I hear them. The voices
Oh,
of the souls
Katie,
lost
that was
within the
you?
soul cocoons,
GG, man.
crying out for the path home. Go and liberate them.
If you want to see the build, if you're on Twitch, use the guide command. I just made a video this morning of what I'm using now, pretty much. And, YouTube, just click on my channel, you know, simple as. Yeah, nice thing about using builds that I played on stream and already made videos for is that I can just direct you to that. So I don't have to show the builds over and over again. My favorite class? Not 100% sure. I have something in my eye, which is not great right now, to be honest with you. Can't really fix it now, though. Oh. Oh, we're gonna get third party by the rogue, aren't we? Oh, I can feel it. I can feel the third party. It's brewing. Not meant to do that. Too much super armor? Sometimes, yeah. I know Rogue definitely kind of does. Why did the dog not hit me there? Sometimes the AI is, like, actually screwy. Oh no. That sucks. Oh, I fell. Oh, that's a lost kill. Can't kill him anymore. Yeah, he was dead too. Looks. I don't think he's running parry. I was waiting for the parry and he never did it. I mean, I'm pretty confident he does not have it. Also, yeah, that dog not hitting me is crazy. I was gonna use the dog to get a parry hit, but it didn't happen. Have to kill this with a knight twice. Very good. I don't know. Have you played it? Because I haven't. Yeah, he's definitely not running parry. Oh, he's back. But now that I know that, this is going to be a lot a lot different. No way. This happened again. We just have to climb up. Oh, he's trolling. No way he thought that was gonna work. No way he really thought I was gonna let him ladder.
Go face the Mistfall.
But yeah, I haven't played Merc at all since the nerf, so I really have no idea how good or not good it is. I've fought some Mercs and it's still, you know, tough, but... Played all classes? Yep, I've played every single class. Way to see the Sadastrix dagger build I was using the other day. I never made a video or anything on it. I don't even have the info on it anymore. It's long gone. Maybe Mr. X has it, yeah, but I don't have any builds without. No, I'm pretty sure Merc is still fine. I've seen a decent bit of Merc still around, and they still seem pretty strong. I don't think Stack Slash needed a nerf. The parry is what needed a nerf, so it's kind of an annoying change, but class still seems okay. Yeah, at this point, I think the best parry, or not, I'm sorry, the best Merc build probably isn't even parry now. It's probably the Stack Slash build, I'd assume. Yeah, if you played Sword and Shield Stack Slash Merc, then you're probably in a good spot still. If you use parry and crutched on it, then you're gonna have a harder time. Because parry was absolutely crutch before. It was pretty broken. It's a lot more balanced now, so it's gonna make a big difference if you were only playing parry. No, I swapped off the hybrid build. I've ultimately decided that the hybrid is okay, but I'm not really feeling it compared to the just greatsword period. Honestly, I think greatsword might just be better than polearm too. After further testing. You just do so much more damage, you know? Go counter that altar. No, I wanted to use a different different mark this time around. I used the light earlier, but I'm having pretty good fortune with this. Yeah, I think tomorrow the video will showcase more of this one, but I do have some pretty good delayed kills as well, so we'll do a little bit of both, I think.
Come on, enough. We might end up losing everything.
Website with Caster's been, should I do the same? Maybe, maybe not. Not really sure if I'm gonna do it or not. I mean, as far as I know, Kesson doesn't put all of his... I mean, all my builds are on my YouTube channel already. I'm not really sure if I need to do it or not. But yeah, literally every single build I have is on my channel already. I don't know if I really need to do it.
The pull of destiny is reconnected to you. Do not let these souls lose their way again.
I think this... I haven't decided on the delayed explosion or not yet. I'm still kind of torn on it. Yeah, that was a black arrow. Yeah, we haven't seen one in a little bit.
The lamentations within the soul cocoons are subsiding. Hold this ground through these final moments.
I think he... Did he even... I don't think he bled me, did he? He used a blood fly dot, but that was it. I don't think he hit me with a single bleed. Honestly, part of the problem with Black Arrow is that the
You
class
have
doesn't
completed
feel like a
your
class
unfinished journey home.
unless you have the bleed skill. And I think that's bad design. I think Black Arrow should be balanced around not requiring the bleed to be a good class. Like, that is kind of a problem. I mean, regardless if he missed a bleed or not, what I'm saying is that Black Arrow should not have to hit... Like, the class shouldn't just require bleed to play the game. That's all I'm saying. Either bleed has to be nerfed to the point where it's not this all-be-all talent, and then buff the other stuff of BA to compensate, or something has to be redesigned. Because I don't think it's good for the class to require bleed to play.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero. And I shall
Like that's not good for build variety. Not every single BA should not always take bleed and bloodfly. You need variety here, and there's no variety because it's the only stuff worth using. Because everything else either sucks or it's nowhere near as strong. And again, bleed is just you have to use it. You can't not take bleed. I'm not even sure if I'm scared of that many rangers if they don't have the bleed skill. Because the bleed is usually what screws you because you can't dodge out of it. Or, you know, once you get hit, you're kind of just stuck. But again, but if you rebuff Ranger and then keep bleed the way it's designed, it's just worse, right? Like a delicate balance. I don't know how they're going to do it, but... Yeah, bleed is the one that makes it so you can't dodge. Hey, Tron. Yep, I am still enjoying this game quite a bit. I don't really see myself, you know, stopping anytime soon, at least. Use the build for skills and talents. It's fun. Oh, you mean for Wither Knight? Yeah, I think the delayed version's pretty good, but I am liking this version as well. I think they're both viable. They're both pretty good. I do believe that Shadow Strix is still the strongest class. They didn't get any changes during the last patch. So, I mean, for as long as Bunny Hop still exists, and they still have, you know, the cool options they have access to, like the super armor, the damage, the defense, like everything they have, until something gets nerfed, yeah, it's not gonna magically stop being strongest. Gotta just, you know, is what it is for now. Yeah, if anything, Shadow Strix got buffed because they bug fixed their invulnerability iframes, and even though it's a bug fix, it's like they're gonna be stronger because they're gonna get hit less often. Wonder if this purple kit would be better if I modified it to have one extra affix. I could say I could do 4 resilience, 4 smiting, 4 vitality, 4 elusive, and that's an extra 4. It's an extra 4 stats plus 1 from stoic. I think I could add Aegis to this build if I wanted to. I'm gonna see real quick if I can do this. So what if we did 4 stoic, 3 resilience, 11, 15. $19, $23. I'm doing it on my side monitor. I'll show you the build here in a minute. I'm just making it. Okay. I'm gonna try and see if this build feels better. Yeah, I'm using a builder website to do that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think this might be better than the other build. Because that gives us Aegis too. So Stoic, Valor, Smiting probably. Oh wait, we have the wrong gear set on. It won't matter yet. Okay, well we have to die with this kit first, and then we can do it. That's fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Let's just play with this gear for now, and the next time I die, I'll try out the new build. Yeah, we'll do that. No sense in selling this gear. I mean, at that point, might as well just use it till we lose it. Yeah, we'll keep this for now, and then we'll try the Aegis build after. Saw one of my dab videos. Yeah, I used to play dab, but I quit that game at this point. Hi, Bear. What's up, man? Alright. Yeah, 100%. How are we doing today since we swapped a greatsword? Damn, we've survived the last 6 games? Yeah, we're doing way better than we did yesterday. One of these deaths was a fourth party too. So in the last 4, 5, 6, 8, 11 games, I've died twice. And one of them was a fourth party that I just couldn't, like, there was nothing I could do. It was Merc, Stardust, Sorcerer, back to back to back. So I only took 1 real death. That's crazy. We're doing so good. Yeah, look at yesterday. Look how many deaths I took before. You can see, like, look at this. Die, 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 win, die, win, die, win. I mean, you can, it's almost 50-50 compared to today. I went from a 50% extraction to like an 80 to 90%. Yeah, that's a huge difference. I was gonna say, I felt like I hadn't built a new kit in a while. I was kind of surprised. How many games have I been using this new setup? Maybe this is better than the late explosion. Seems like it's doing pretty well for me. Tenacious, it didn't, but I think Tenacious is worse than Aegis and Stoic. At least it seems like it is. I guess I could be wrong. Tron, I'm done with that, man. Yeah, we're moving on from that game. Just not really interested anymore. Can't heal through Wither Dot on the version. Yeah, it does seem like the damage is pretty high. Could see that. You know, now that I said that my games are getting better, I'm probably going to take a death this game. Although I wouldn't mind it, so I can try out the new kit, so... Wouldn't be the end of the world. Change weapons, just by one button. The default key. There's two people here. I don't know if I want to get third-partied. Might just chill for a moment. I feel like if I push that, I get third-partied and maybe fourth-partied. Probably maybe play a little smarter than that. Ah, it's a BA. I don't know if I really want to be fighting BAs in the wide open like this. I think he has a pretty decent chance of beating me. Hey, Kyber. Well, I'm glad you like the content. I appreciate you. I don't want to kill this BA, but I'm a little worried about fighting him in the open. If he bleeds me once in this area, I'm kind of screwed. I have no real cover. Kind of bad. Although he's gone now, so I guess it doesn't matter. I think there's another person outside, too. There is. There's a ranger here. he really just give me that? Alright, that was... he gave me that parry. That was a big mistake he made. That wasn't even a gear thing. That was a... He gave me a free parry. Didn't matter what gear he was wearing there. Ooh, I'm gonna see if I can get this BA. I'm gonna crouch. Ready for this? So far in the open is the only problem. We'll still go for it. Okay, well that went really well. He missed the bleed at the start. All right, you got him.
Quit standing around and read the card.
Yeah, it's my turn to third party for once. With how much I've been getting third partied today and yesterday, I don't feel bad at all. I've been having some rough games with people coming up when I'm in the middle of fighting. Yeah, kind of hard to feel bad about that one. Yep, Radiant got buffed. I think the energy cost also went down as well. Might as well try hard mode.
Please fall back.
I don't think we're gonna beat it, but I'll try anyway.
No, the corroded will catch right up to us. I'll hold them off with my
Oh my
men.
god.
Guards! Cover the general's retreat! Let go! Release me at once! Orton! Orton, come back! Sorry, Harold. Not this time.
I think I did that perfectly. I think you're supposed to kill the red last at
Behold,
the end.
Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brand.
So we have a good start. Now we just have to somehow kill the boss. I didn't think he'd give me this many free hits.
Return against me.
Holy shit. Oh, I goofed up. He gave me a lot of free hits there, but... Oh, I went for the parry. I goofed it. Oh god, oh golly, man. I'm not wasting a horn on a boss. I'll just die. If I could get him to stagger, I think I could actually maybe kill him there, but he didn't stagger a single time.
Return to the living
Oh, it's gonna
world.
take some practice. It's easier. I can beat him on Mercenary. Because Mercenary stack slash makes him go down, but it doesn't... Oh god, do I lose my gear? Okay, we're good. Thought I was gonna die. No, you don't heal there. You don't heal against the boss with your horns. You have to save those for PvP. Yeah, that's the right call. You just take the L and move on.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine. I wish, yeah, Mercenary is easier because your stack slash downs the boss. So it gives you a lot of free hits, but you just can't do that on Wither Knight. So it's a little bit harder. Well, I think a lot harder.
Tide is coming.
Yeah, this build definitely does not feel very good for bosses. It's nowhere near as easy as Merc or any of the range classes are. Yeah, the only time I would ever horn for a boss fight is if it's for your main quest line. Yeah, hammer is good for... yeah, hammer and sword and shield is better. Merc is just a better bosser than Wither Knight, quite frankly. It's just better. And if you use polearm and shield, you don't do enough damage and you just evaporate. Eduardo, I already made a Wither Knight guide this morning. Just check my most recent video that I made this morning. Yeah, I can do the easy mode bosses for the most part, but yeah, the hard mode on Wither Knight I just can't get it down. Even the normal ones can give me some hard time on WK. Again, Mercenary, I can basically free kill them. It's so much easier on that class. Because you get so much free damage because your stack slash is taking down the boss. You get very big periods of time to heal and do free damage, so it's just kind of like double good. Best boss to kill? I'm not really sure, honestly. I mean, yeah, it's funny. The normal mode bosses really aren't that hard. But the knotted bosses are just... the difficulty difference is pretty high. Some classes are just so much easier at bossing. It almost feels like you have to play a certain class to really be bossing, which can be a little bit annoying. I mean, I'm not really a huge bosser generally anyway, so it's not the end of the world. But... Yes, I am set on having 3 great sword skills. I tried cooldown, I really don't like it. Swanifer can use it all he wants. I'm glad it works for him. But yeah, I'm 100% set on 3 great sword skills. I think it's just better. Am I sleeping? I don't know what you mean. Of course I sleep. Sometimes. Sword stack Merc? It's the red sword. It's the other alternative tree to parry. I mean, I think Merc is viable. I've seen Mercs running around, and they always give me at least some trouble, so I think they're still okay. I'll be back in one moment. How do I feel about season resets? I mean, that's just how these games work. Yeah, Dark and Darker, that I played for 4 years plus, that's just kind of how extraction games are. You have to understand that if the progress did not reset, it would be very bad for just the whole game's longevity. I mean, I am at the point where most of the gear really is not that meaningful to me anymore, and imagine having a new season in 2 months and me having millions of Guild and Blood to blow on kits at the very start of the season. I don't know how you're really going to be able to get new players into new seasons when you have people with millions of dollars just sitting around. Legitimately, progress resets help the casual players debatably more than people like me. Because people like me are just going to have an endless supply of gold, and there's nothing you can ever do to stop me from, you know. I mean, that's pretty much it. So it would be very, very boring if it worked out that way, I think. This is the best way to do it, for sure. Hey, Joey. Hey, thank you for the $2 dono. I appreciate it. My top 3 solo. Shadow Shrek's #1, for sure. I don't know who my other top 2 are. Hard to say with the balance changes. I feel like Stardust Sorcerer has to still be top 3. Hard to imagine them not being up there. I also think Reverent Seer is up there as well. I think people just do not realize how strong Reverent Seer can be. It is very hard to die if you know what you're doing, because of the 7 insta-heals that you have access to. You can play relatively defensively, and dying is really quite difficult. But yeah, if they never had any wipes, I would just sit here on infinite money for the rest of the game's existence, and it would be no fun for anybody. It wouldn't be fun for new players, and it wouldn't be fun for me. Because it would just be boring at that point. Yeah, here, let me, here, I'll show you. This is Stardust Sork's damage. I have a clip I can share with you. This is from the video that I posted this morning, the Wither Knight video. So, Stardust Sorcerer. I want you to look at this damage and This will probably tell you, this will give you a good idea of why I think Stardust Sorcerer is really top 3, even in solos. Look at the damage this guy does. Okay. Watch my health bar. Okay, he throws that down. That's 70% HP. 70 almost instantaneously. I mean, how long did it take him to do that? My health was 448 to 450. It took him 2 seconds to do that damage. 2 seconds. 60? Maybe 60. That's also with Stoic proc. So if you don't include Stoic, I would be at... It would be 75%, because Stoic heals you for 15%. So that did 75% of my total HP. It doesn't matter if it's a headshot. It really doesn't matter. The fact that they can do that much burst damage in 2 seconds, that is dark and darker time to kill right there. That's crazy. Stardust Sorcerer should not be able to do that. That is incredibly broken. 75% of someone's health that quick is insane. And it's not like it's hard. You just it's just a double cast. Like, this isn't super crazy gameplay here. Also, only one was a headshot. The first one was a headshot, the second one was a ground shot. But yeah, 75% health in 2 seconds. That's insane. I mean, the devs are already planning to nerf this, but this is why I think Stardust is still top 3. It's very hard to not call them top 3 just because of the, you know, just because of how much damage you can lose that quick. And if you get someone down to 75% in the, you know, in the first 2 seconds of a fight, you're pretty likely to win that fight, you know? And that doesn't even include their insta-invis that they can use to get away from people. And their movement speed that lasts for 10-15 seconds and makes you faster than, I mean, every class in the game. Only really Rogue can catch you at that point. Hey, thank you, Big Marcus23 for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, so it's funny. In solo, it's strong. But in trio, you stack 2 or 3 sorcerers and you explode the entire team. So one sorcerer can do 75% of your health in 2 seconds. Imagine if you have 2 sorcerers on your team. 2 sorcerers in trio, all of a sudden, well, I don't think I need to tell you the math on this, but yeah, you can just instantly explode any team. It's crazy. I mean, again, the devs have already said that it's getting nerfed, so it's not really up for... There's really no debating, or it doesn't really matter. I mean, they made an announcement this morning that it's going to get nerfed, but I'm just explaining to you why I think it's top 3. Yeah, I mean, they're not squishy. That's part of the problem, too. Sorcerers have just as much health as Wither Knights and Mercs do. Health and defense are the same. It's completely based on affixes. So they're not glass cannons. That damage is based on... That's just their damage. Straight up. Stardust Sorcerer should not be just dying. They have insta-invis. Also, yeah, they have a... I mean... I don't know if you fought a good Stardust Sorcerer in solos, if you think they're not broken. Good Stardust Sorcerers are extremely scary. Well, I never said it's the strongest. I never said Stardust Sorcerer is the strongest class. I said that was my top 3. The strongest class is Rogue. This isn't even up for debate. Rogue is a different tier than every other class. Rogue is just up here. You know, there's nothing you can really do or say about that class. That class is just obscene. Do you think it's a coincidence that I see so many rogues in my games? I'm just stuck on the... I guess I'm dead. I can't move out of the camp. Yeah, I'm just dead, I guess. Yeah, I'm just I cannot believe I just survived that. Flask heal? Maybe he had some kind of anti-heal going or something. Yeah, I was stuck on the campfire getting stunned. I couldn't move. So. What was the grab? I mean... I don't really know what you mean. I grabbed them. Yeah, if you put me Legendary Hammer Merc versus Rogue, I honestly think I'd choose the Rogue in blues. Because you can reset infinity times against the Hammer Merc and you're fine. Blue Rogue is pretty much like I feel like I feel like people still don't understand how insane Rogue is sometimes. That class can do whatever the hell they want for free. That class can it's in such a league of its own, it's disgusting. There was definitely a person here. I don't know where they went though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't have super armor because I think he used the teleport, but he must not have, which is trolling, by the way. Super armor on Rogue is like is genuinely broken. I use it myself. I use the super armor on the dash on the talent, and I also use it on the quick spinning slash too. Honestly, Rogue has no business having any super armor at all. Their mobility is so high, they don't need it. Yeah, it's weird. Rogue Bunny Hop Tech was supposed to be fixed, but they just didn't do it, which is weird. Does BA have super armor? I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember if they have any. I don't think they do. Alright, well. We have this invincibility for a moment. He can't hit us during this blue phase. Okay, it's gone. Yeah, it's anti-boss protection. Cannot believe that missed.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
I don't know where the Sork is. Oh, is he just got... I mean, he's in greens. I don't really care about him. I don't know where the Sork went, though. I'm just gonna let him go. He can do whatever he wants. I'm a little bit confused how, like, where did this... I don't understand. Where... The Sork came in, killed him, and then ran away. I don't understand what happened. Kinda weird, right? Yeah, where's the Sork at? What happened? Do you think he jumped down and died? Or something? Oh my god, what if he died to the Wither dot? What, yeah, what if the Wither, like, execution killed him or something? It doesn't matter. I don't really know, but I'll take it. So, you think the Merc killed him? The Merc did not kill him. Yeah, that's super weird. I've never had a third party like that where that's kind of the end of it. That's strange. I mean, I'll take it. Fine with me. I'm curious when I leave if I'm gonna see the Sorcerer still in the game. I feel like I'm not. The Sorc has to be dead or something. There's no way. No one would just leave the body like that. That's not really real. There's no way that's the Sorc. I'm not gonna go over and check. I have one horn, but... Yeah, it could have been a delayed mark, or... Yeah, it could have been anything, I guess. Definitely strange.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
I don't think he had delayed mark. My guess is that the bleed damage ended up killing him there. Is this not the sorcerer? Is this not the Sork?
Hail.
What? I don't really know. Yeah, that might be the first time in my life that I've ever been reverse third-partied. Yeah, I legitimately don't think I've ever been in a 1v1 where someone came in third-partied and then ran away and then just dipped. 'Cause I was like coming out to fight him. Yeah, I think the range share OP argument really does stem from them having 7 horns. That is a little bit excessive, I would say, considering the limited instant health resources that classes generally have. I think that's probably fair. I have to get rid of these gems. My inventory is gonna be kind of insane if I don't. Basically, I just vendor any gem that does not look worth the time to auction. No reason to worry if it's not worth the time. Also makes it easier to sell the gems on the auction too, since I don't have to worry about the gems that just do nothing. What tree I like more? I think the crime bad karma is starting to grow on me a little bit. I really wanted to test out this new kit, but my gear is soul-bound, so I kind of have to die first so I can swap it without just vendoring my gear, which I guess I could do. This feels kind of wasteful. I mean, if the build is working, then I guess it's not a big deal. But I was planning to swap the kit and test out that new stuff. Maybe I'll mention it in my video tomorrow. I'll mention the new build idea and kind of go from there. No, I don't think burst is that great, from what I've seen at least. It's a lot of affixes you're spending for kind of situational damage. Blacksmith? I don't use him anymore. I haven't used him in 2 weeks. He was good in the very beginning to craft legendaries for profit, but at this point you almost lose money crafting legendaries, so I stopped doing it. My sword is broken? Oh wow, my sword broke? Wow, okay, we really are using this kit a lot. Okay, yeah, we'll repair. Yeah, thanks. I didn't realize. Yeah, yesterday my money stayed pretty consistent. I want to say I was around 1.2-ish mil, and I was kind of going back and forth. Like, I lost 50 and then I gained 50 back, so I ended up about even. But yeah, today I think I've made close to 100k today, probably. And that's including the fact that I was testing out different builds and dying with them. Yeah, I think the consistency is starting to get a lot better for me for this class. Which makes it easier to make videos, because I'm not just playing bad. So. When you buy gear from market, does it auto repair? I don't know. I never really paid attention to it. Well, the developers have already said that they do not plan to restock legendaries. I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, there's no reason to go to Branderguard. It's just trios there. I'll play Branderguard when they add solo Branderguard, though. All gear that is purple or below is restocked automatically by the devs to a certain degree, to the point where they can't ever be out of stock completely. So if any items ever go to 0, the game will auto stock them. But legendaries are not, or legendaries and holies are exempt from it, which is why usually the market is a little bit rough on those items, and they're more rare. What in the world? What is this hitbox? That was crazy. Oh, asking for you? I mean, if you want to go on Rogue, sure, go for it, man. You can probably rap for Celeste Gold and do it. I just don't do it because it's boring. I don't play with legendary gear because every time I make kits, it immediately goes out of stock, which is really annoying. I don't know if it's people buying my kits from stream or if it's just unlucky, but yeah, my gear goes out of stock so often, I just run purples. When we get to the point where legendaries are like abundant enough that I don't have to worry about it, we'll do it, but for now I'm fine in purples. Like, I'm being dead ass. If I make a legendary kit on stream, if I die one time, the gear will be gone. It's stupid. I can't even. It's actually silly. Uh-oh. He should have pushed. He had an advantage. He should have pushed me. Oh no. GG. Oh, not the roguest dude. Probably dead. That's kind of embarrassing. That's a little bit sad for that rogue player.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune,
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, Crime and Punishment's putting in some work. For sure, it is. The WK flow state. I do think I'm playing pretty well today, I think. That WK fight was a little bit close, but I think I'm playing okay. Yep, you can send gifts on Twitch if you're a tier 2 sub. That's true. That is a new thing, and I do have access to that. I don't know if it's like limited or not, but I know my subs can do it. So, yep, pretty cool. Get your wallet ready, boys. You can send gifts in my chat now. My graphics, I think epic or high or whatever the default setting was for my computer. I have a 3080. Hey, Tab, thank you for the 71 bits. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 80 total bits. Thank you, man.
Bring the car.
Just waiting for the boat.
The tide's coming. It's time to go.
Super shocked we got out of that game alive. Yeah, no horns, time to go. Dang, I bet our, Hey, thank you, Mellow Ambrosia, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, our weather night's getting there. We're getting better. I think our escape rate was 50% or something earlier today. I think it was close to 50. Yeah, our escape rate was somewhere around 45 to 50%, I think. And our KD was... No, it was probably higher than 45. It was probably somewhere around, like, the 55-ish range. And our KD was, like, a 3.2, maybe? Maybe a 3.1. Yeah, so our stats are getting better. We're improving by quite a bit. Hey! Wow, thank you, Sir Hanel. Oh my god, how do I say it? Sir Hanolds 221. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships over on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. And welcome everybody to having a membership to my channel. Definitely appreciate that. Well, remember, it's not average kills per game, it's average kills without dying. So for every time I die, I kill 3.5 people, basically. Will do, man. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I definitely appreciate everybody, you know, tuning into streams every day. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the content and the streams and the videos and all that fun stuff. Yep, certainly appreciate that. I'm doing this full time right now, Mountain. Yeah, I'm currently putting out. I wouldn't be able to have a normal job if I was doing what I do right now. I'm spending 10 to 12 hours every single day between streaming and editing. There's not enough time in the day for me to do both. It would be impossible. My KD on Shadow Tricks is 9.3. By far my best class. Doing my best to do this full time for the long term. So, doing what I can. Yeah, when I say that Rogue is the strongest class, I don't say it because I die to it. Well, maybe that too, but I say it because it's, you know, it's my most successful class. I make my own videos. All editing is done by me. That's why it's fairly simplistic, because I don't have time to make videos like I do. With how much time I spend streaming. Yeah, when I make videos, I edit down the stream to the highlights of what I think is fun to watch PvP-wise. And then I usually do a brief guide in the middle of it to teach you, you know, kind of what I'm doing. And that's kind of my basic of how I do most of my videos. But then, of course, sometimes I'll do some other ones too. Just kind of depends on what's going on with game or whatever. But yeah, it would be impossible for me to do anything else with my time, whether that be working a different job or whatever, for me to keep up with what I'm doing now. There's just not enough time in the day.
The disordered souls are spreading. Do not let them remain lost too long, Gil.
I've been looking for that legendary bug jar all day, and I haven't seen a single one. Shit is rare as hell. Kind of insane. Hardest part about build videos is that there usually aren't effective attack combinations included. Well, that's mostly because that is a different scope. What you're asking for is an entirely different kind of video. You're looking for a more advanced combat guide, not a build guide. But for me to give you an advanced combat guide, I need a lot more experience on classes first. So yeah, what you're asking for is just not the same thing. Videos on YouTube cannot be that long because people will not watch them. I'm telling you, based on analytics, like that if the video is too long, it doesn't matter. The watch time is not going to just magically increase. So, yeah, trying to add a bunch of other shit into the video just isn't going to work. It has to be its own separate video. Why do I kill trash? For fun? I don't know. Why not? Oh, it's a merc! I haven't fought a merc all day. Wait, we gotta fight this guy. I haven't seen one at all. Wonder if he's parry. don't think he's parry. If he was parry, he probably would have done it there. Okay. Oh, he is parry. He is parry. I don't know, man. Wither might just be better than parry Merc now. I don't know. Might be. Might I don't know. I mean, yeah, we can't really say that after one fight, though. We need more. We would need more parry mercs to practice against and see for. You know, you can't tell from one fight, but. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight against some other parry mercs hopefully sometime soon and kind of get an idea of how it is to fight them. Dude, hitting dogs is so hard. What in the world? Yeah, did he get a single parry off of my normal regular attacks? I think he only parried my grapple. We also got his, we also interrupted his horn perfectly with our Intervine shield. That was a pretty good play. We interrupted his healing and we gave ourselves an overshield too. That was very good. Yeah, my WK today feels leagues better than it did yesterday. Yesterday I was getting shit on some of the games I played. I was really struggling. And we've had deaths today too, but we're definitely doing better. Sure. Hopefully we can keep it up. Melee seer? Oh, I haven't fought a lot of melee seers today. This will be interesting. See how this goes. Wonder if he has wall or curse, or both. Oh, he came back. I don't know, this is not going very well for me. Oh god, he super armored at the good time.
Hurry up and ring it. It don't be dark over here.
Oh man, that was close. Good game. That was very close. Alright. No horns. Time to go. Yeah, they were panicking. They horned right in my face. I mean, that was 100% they started the panic there, and they got low. I also didn't realize that if he hit me 5 times, the shield would get stunned. I should have hit him before that happened. So that was a little bit of a misplay on my part.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
I have daggers, but I haven't really been using them at all today. I'm debating on just dropping them for something else. I don't have the blue tactical boost item unlocked from the shop. That's why I don't use them. I will tell you, I think the average player that I've been fighting pretty much every single day has just been getting better. A lot of these fights I've had have been, like, they're not easy fights. There are a few fights that maybe they're, like, you know, maybe they're new, but a lot of these fights do not feel, you know, anything like that. It's nothing like the games you were having 2 weeks ago, that's for sure. That's good, right? Depends. It depends on how good and or casual you are, pretty much. Yeah, it completely depends. If you're a more casual player and you're trying to play chaos mode, it could be pretty hard for you, honestly. You know, it could be because they made the gear-based matchmaking a little bit more aggressive too. So I'm probably encountering more high-geared players than I would otherwise. And it's pretty likely if anybody's in greens, they're probably new. So that could also be why our match quality has gone up in terms of player, you know, like hard players to fight. Maybe. I'm not really using these energy pots. I might just... Or I'm not really using the knives. I might just bring these instead. I've seen some greens, but it's not super often. Why am I selling items to merchant? Because I want the money to go up quicker. More money, the better, right? What else is the point? King, I have a video this morning that I put my, I already have a Wither Knight guide out, if you saw that. Well, no, because if you're a casual player, you can just be in the normals mode. You don't need to be in the high roller type modes. Honestly, I would say if you're a more casual player, it probably makes more sense to be in normals anyway, right? Probably. All right, bear back in 1 moment. Hey, Twilight. Not much. We're testing a slightly modified version of the Wither Knight build I posted this morning, but it's very, very similar. Almost, I mean, really almost exactly the same. But, yeah, just practicing, getting better at the class, that kind of deal. Going pretty well, though. Can't complain. Yeah, today's going extremely well. Hey, Sylvie, welcome. Drop should go into your mail. Make sure you double check the drop website that your character is linked correctly. Yeah, Twilight, I'm getting a lot of kills. Yeah, my games are going very, very well. Yeah, I think I've won the last 10 games. I think it was 10, right? I think. No, not that. Not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we've won the last 10 games. So yeah, to say we're improving is definitely true. I think we've gotten a lot better. And we're fighting some good players too. Like full purple, you know, like definitely good. Well, now that you're here, Twilight, I'm just gonna die this next game, so you just jinxed me, so thanks. So the Exploding Wither is what I've been using, but now I'm kind of leaning back towards Bad Karma. I'll talk about it in my video tomorrow, a little bit. Because now I'm not really sure. Is Block Merc still good? I think it is. It didn't get that many nerfs, but I think so. I haven't tried it myself yet, though. Yeah, now that you're here, Prince, it's all over. We're gonna die the next 3 games, and I'm gonna log off on a loss. I can already feel it. I can feel it. If I die, you'll leave? Oh, that's okay. The stream will be over soon anyway. It's already 8 o'clock for me. You know I'm not going to be going for too much longer. Latest, probably around 9 or so. BA? Looks like a sweaty BA. He put a trap down pre-door, so this fight's probably going to be hard. Yeah, we actually have to make sure we don't get screwed by this guy. Uh-oh. This is the loss I was worried of. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. Twilight, look what you've done. Look what you did. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Twilight, now you have to leave. See? I told you. Time to leave. You're banned. No, this build struggles a lot against Ranger. It's probably the hardest matchup for me. If you want to be good against Ranger, you have to run Pole Arm and Shield. That's just kind of how it is. I've been waiting to die anyway to use my new kit. Yeah, this build struggles against all Rangers. That's just how the kit works. That's not really a problem. That's just a matchup problem. Just kind of how it works. Yeah, the best way to fight him is to never fight him and just wait for him to push into a spot where he can't push. It's very boring, but I don't really want to do that. Technically, I know how you're supposed to fight BAs, but it's so freaking boring. Like, you just let them sit there in the open and you sit around a corner and you just wait till they get bored and push you. That's how you're supposed to fight that. It's so boring. My God. I mean, I guess if I see him again, I'll just do that. I'll just play correctly, but yeah, it's really not. What is happening? Why is it auto showing the... I don't have a time for ending live stream whenever I feel like ending it, pretty much. BA is way stronger than people give it credit for. I think people just cry because they're not good BAs, and they don't realize how good the class can be. Way stronger than people act like it is. I think it's a 100% skill issue, which is fine. I'm not a good Black Arrow. But yeah, the good BAs are 100% still making it work just fine. So... it just kind of is what it is. Yeah, I don't really know, like, where this agenda came of calling BA, like, completely garbage and it can't do anything. If BA hits their bleeds, like, they will still just run you around and you can't really do much. Like, the class is still strong. People definitely undersell what BA can do. 100%. Don't, like, really understand it completely, but people do it, so... Javelin's not the play. Javelin kind of sucks. We don't want to use that. Build is fine. We just have to fight BAs in a closed area. We can't fight them at all in the open like that. We have to play extremely boring against them. That's just what we have to do. This is what it is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like fighting Black Arrows. I would rather never ever fight a Black Arrow in this game. Because the fights, I know how to fight them, but I really just don't enjoy it. Because the way you have to play it is, like, very... It's just not fun. You basically have to wait for them to get overconfident and push you into a spot that they're willing to, like, die in. If you try to push them in the open like that, it's almost a guaranteed death. So, I mean, I do it anyway, but you're not supposed to. I also was unaware that you can't carry the ice grenade even though it's in front of you, so I didn't realize that was a thing. That's news to me. Yeah, BA is in a perfectly fine spot. Way better of a spot than a lot of the community tries to act like they are. Considering how busted BA was at the start of launch, they were basically 2 or 3 shotting every class. I mean, yeah, they needed to get nerfed. It's not a problem that they got nerfed, even though some people like to act like it is. But anyway, I forgot to. I don't have a shield. That sucks. I guess we're just using greatsword this game. That kind of sucks. Well, this game basically doesn't count. We don't even have our second weapon. Oops. I mean, I can't help you get better at the game, Genie. Shadow Strix 100% can beat WK, you just need to learn their movement. That's all it comes down to. I mean, I can't play the game for you, you have to get used to the game. It's just practice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dagger Shadow Strix is supposed to pretty much counter Wither Knight too. At least it counters frickin' Polearm Wither Knight. But yeah, I'm fully aware how bad this class is against BA in the open. It's my own fault for dying there. Oh, he teleported, so he's already across the map at this point. He's not really killable anymore. After the teleport, yeah, he's long gone. Oh, he ran into another player. Gotcha. Would have been long gone if you didn't run into that other player. That's unlucky. Unfreaking lucky, buddy. So funny. I think there's another player above me fighting. I gotta kill these damn mobs first. Bro. I guess you're just gonna let him loot the body! Oh my god, now I'm at a disadvantage this whole fight! I'm just dead. Dude, that Wither Knight screwed me so bad. Man, that other Wither Knight screwed me so bad. Oh, are you gonna let him loot that body, man? I don't have my pole arm either. I forgot it. If I had my pole arm, that would have been so much easier. I don't have the pole arm. God, that other Wither Knight, he griefed. He griefed me, man. Oh my god. It's so annoying. I didn't have my pole arm. I think I win that if I have this too. I just have 25% less skills. God damn it. It's my own fault for not having this, I guess. God. That frickin' blue Wither Knight screwed me so bad. It's insane. Cannot believe he grappled me from stopping that guy from looting. Cannot believe he did that. These players are so weird today. Doesn't even make sense. I mean, I would make the same play again. I'm not gonna let some other guy just loot the stuff there. Especially since he might have just ran off. I just wish I had been able to, like, not have to rush because of that other Wither Knight, you know? Would have just been nice. God, the gear went in my stash, didn't it? Hold up. Yeah, just unfortunate. Yeah, that was just an unfortunate series, man. There's just so many freaking people there. That was kind of insane. No chance to heal? Well, yeah, but that wasn't the problem. The problem was that I started the fight at an enormous... I started the fight at half health. He got a free grapple on me, and I wasn't even full health to start with, because I had to stop him from looting that body. The fight was over before it started because of... Yeah, the fight was just... It just is what it is. I had to do it, or he would have just taken that gear and left, so I didn't have a choice. I had to push. I mean, I'm not gonna let... I would rather fight him at half health than let him leave with the gear, so... It is what it is.
Every cocoon imprisons a soul that should have returned home. Purify them and mend fate.
Well, WK is the newly buffed class, so of course I'm gonna play it. It should be pretty obvious. I've been wanting to play Greatsword for a while, but it's been so ass there was no point in playing it. Greatsword Weather Knight was just legitimately a waste of time. You're just playing at a disadvantage every fight for no reason. Merc was just better. Now Wither Knight has, you know, the Wither Knight's actually a real class now, so yeah, I mean, I'll play it now. Really mad I didn't have my freaking polearm with me, man. That would have made such a big difference. That I probably could have got 2 or 3 shields during those fights. Would have had another third of my HP. Very annoying. Most of my lobbies are still nothing but rogues. I see way more rogues than any other class. There's no way you're seeing primarily Wither Knights. There's just no way. Not my lobbies, at least. Still all rogues. I don't like Breakthrough, man. It's too glitchy, too buggy. Doesn't hit half the time. They need to fix the hitboxes first before I consider it. That really is the biggest problem. Just doesn't work. The Radiant ability I use 100% hits people when I'm supposed to hit them. The other one, I think it just goes through people. I swear it does. I mean, I tried it. It still doesn't feel great to me, personally. I mean, if you like it, like, by all means, go for it. But it does not feel good to me at all. Well, the prophecy's almost fulfilled. I said if I died 3 times, I'd be off the stream for the day. So if we die this game, we're done. Prophecy fulfilled. Well, hits going above or below happens because Wither Knight as a class is fundamentally broken. Like a lot of your stuff just doesn't work, but Breakthrough's even worse. I swear Breakthrough is trolling. I swear it is. I don't know, man. I don't like it. That one's right outside. We'll fight them here in a second. They are very impatient. I hear them out there. Probably the first green I've seen in a while. He killed a rogue, too. I mean, so I'm assuming he killed a rogue. It looks like it. Yeah, because he had a thread. Yeah, there is definitely some kind of issue with Wither Knight where your shit will just miss. Yeah, Breakthrough gets 2 dodges. I mean, that's true, but my E usually gets 2 as well. Either I get 2 dodges or I hit them, one or the other. Yeah, that freaking dog. Yeah, that freaking dog earlier.
Quit dancing around.
I honestly wouldn't mind my lobbies being 90% Wither Knight. Because the alternative being, you know, 90% rogues is not better. I would much rather have Wither Knight 1v1s all day than that. But I really don't think that's true. I don't think you're seeing 9 out of 10 Wither Knights. If I went through my stream VOD, I'm guessing Wither Knight would maybe be like a quarter of my fights. Maybe somewhere around there. And it's also recently buffed too, so of course people are going to be playing it. People are going to play whatever got buffed. That's just kind of how it is. People hate rogues because it's the strongest class, man. They don't just run. They have the highest damage, or at least one of the highest damage, and they're also just as tanky as Merc and Wither Knight are. The class just does everything. It's really annoying to fight. I cannot stand rogues in my games. Every time I see a rogue, I just roll my eyes and just pray for nerfs. It's very tiring. I definitely do not. I'd rather fight any class. Even Black Arrow, I'd rather fight than rogue at this point. Because the alternative is I have to play Shadow Strix to go chase them around, but I really don't feel like playing more Shadow Strix unless I have to. They're not as tanky? No, they are. They are as tanky. Every class has roughly the same HP and defense. You might not realize they are, but they are the same. Yeah, I promise. It's based on affixes. Everybody has the exact same stats. That's not cap. That's real. They are not glass cannons. They are just as tanky as Wither Knights are. The only thing that separates it is what defensive affixes you take. That's just how the game is balanced. That's why swords are so hard to kill. Same difference. I mean, it is nutty. I mean, it sounds nutty because it is nutty. That's why it sounds that way. Just kind of is what it is. If Shadow Strix were squishier, if they didn't have the same defense pool and they were a lot easier to kill, if they did commit, the class would not be as oppressive, because then they would be a traditional assassin with high speed. But if they got caught off guard, they would die. You know, it would be very, very different. Yeah, if you watch a sorcerer take damage and you look at a Wither Knight side by side, you'll realize they're dying at the same rate because they just have the same stats. That's just how they're designed.
Good luck to you then.
But yeah, the more you know. We'll go meet that guy over there. Well, yeah. I mean, we said it earlier. I'm telling you, Black Arrow is nowhere near as weak as people claim it is. You do have to kind of play a very specific meta for Black Arrow to make it work. If you don't play Bleed and Bloodfly, the class does nothing. But yeah, to say that like BA is weak would just is really just not true. Again, I don't want to fight him in the open, so if he wants to fight me, he'll have to come into a closed area. I refuse to fight BAs in the open. It doesn't work. He'll just, this class, it's not really good against it. He'll just run and kite me with Bleed. So if he wants to fight, he'll have to push me, which he probably won't do. This is why I said earlier, if you want to fight BAs, you know, smart, you have to play boring. Alright. Well, I can't push up that ladder, so. Yeah, it's just kind of how BAs work. I cannot push them in the open with this build, but if they push me in corridors like this, they will die, so. Kind of gets forced into me. I kind of have to make it a stalemate. Grapple? Yeah, maybe I should have grappled him there. It's too late now, though. Need to get into a spot where I'm not in a, like, stupidly terrible area. Well, I think we just got him comboed. See, this is a spot where I can actually fight him. He still did half my health, though, being in this little area. I mean, that just shows you, I'm telling you, man. I think he's in blues, too. Like, I cannot fight BAs in the open. It just does not work out for me. You have to play like you just have to play like a scaredy cat. Like they're the killer, and you're basically hiding from them, and if they decide to push, you have a chance, but... That's how it looks. Yeah, exactly. You have to reposition against them properly, or you will die. Pretty much. Yep. Even blue-green is,
Don't get too
you know, still hit me for half my health.
Guilty mist is coming.
Well, rangers are always tough because the class has 7 horns. It's kind of what makes it such a good class. Why is my cloak going crazy? Kind of funny. What a scam RNG thing that is. No, I'm not playing. I don't like parry in these kind of games. I never played parry in Dark and Darker either. I only play parry if it's OP. That's why I played parry Merc. It wasn't because I wanted to play it, but because it was the only good Merc build. Or the main good Merc build. Now that it's nerfed, you probably won't see me play it very much. Yeah, parry has to be, like, it has to be very OP for me to consider playing it.
Give me the proof of your deeds, hero. I shall take you home.
If I'm gonna play Merc, I would play Stack Slash. Yeah, I wonder if a lot of the people that say that BA feels useless are playing the class in, like, mismatched greens or blues. Because I can't imagine BAs running around in full purple or legendary, calling the class trash without just being dishonest. Because the class definitely does still kill people pretty well. I think the only real exception is Shadow Strix. I think Shadow Strix pretty much dominates BA. But that's kind of an exception. That's just because Shadow Strix is broken, not because BA is bad. If you just cut out Shadow Strix from the equation, I think BA is in an okay spot. Especially now that Parry Merc also isn't as oppressive against them either. I mean, BA is supposed to be good in the open. As a range class, it is a little bit weird if your best place to fight is close quarters. I feel like it makes sense, at least. You have to kill boss mobs to get purple plus gear? Pretty much, yeah. Or you can just buy them off the auction house. Either or. If you want to get them yourself, though, yeah, you gotta kill the mini bosses and stuff. Or bosses. Yeah, I would agree with you. I definitely think people do downplay the capabilities of BA quite a bit. Would agree. Kinda hard not to. Well, just to be clear, Sork is better than BA. If you're playing one of the two classes from a strictly power perspective, Sorcerer is 100% better. It's not even a question. It is just better. Now, I will say, if I play my polearm and shield build, it's way better against rangers. I can push them in the open. Yeah, polearm and shield is very good against ranger. But yeah, great sword wither knight, it struggles very heavily in comparison. The polearm and shield just has more total mobility. I have so many different super armor charges that I can kind of ignore a lot of what ranger does. It's a very different matchup. If you watch any of my polearm and shield videos, you'll see that against ranger, it's really good.
Do not let them remain lost for too long.
I mean, to give you an idea, if Black Arrow became meta, if all of a sudden every lobby it was nothing but BAs, I would swap my entire kit over to polearm and shield. I would just straight swap my gear. I would not play Greatsword against that kind of meta. It just wouldn't be worth it. Wither Knight's probably A tier at this point, I would say. Seems right. Trio meta after Sork nerfs. If they don't nerf range shear, it's gonna go to range shear. I am pretty confident on that. I'd be surprised if it didn't. At the very least, I'll have minimum one of that class. Clash just does a lot overall. Favor Sork is rough. Well, Sork is better. BA is not weak, but Sork is stronger. That's what it comes down to. I'm thinking of every class in the game right now. I don't think there's a single class I would rank under A tier. Except maybe Hammer, Merc, and Solos. But outside of that, I think every other class is at least A. Yeah, Hammer, Merc has to be the most underwhelming. Yeah, outside of that, I think it's, you know, every class at least decent, you know. Insane. The counter parry is so strong. I was dying to that yesterday. The counter parry. Well, Swordmark just got nerfed, so I don't really know how to rate it. But I have fought a few of them, and I do feel like the class is still probably A tier. I don't think the class is useless or anything. They didn't get enough of a nerf to be useless, I don't think. Dude, support tier is insane. Legitimately, like, support tier is really strong. Hey, thank you, Bliff, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 3 months. I cannot express to you how good range here truly is. It might not be good for chasing, but the class is extremely strong. You are so hard to kill because you have so many insta heals. And then you also have a lot of zone control too with your towers and stuff. Absolute best class and build. Shadow Strix, swords. That is still the best build in the game. Especially now that Parry's been nerfed and they're not around as much. Parry was your biggest competition. Now that Parry's gone, yeah, Sword Rogue. 100%. Your competition, like your biggest competition is out of the game. I'm not fighting auto on hard mode. It shit is impossible. Auto is hard enough without hard mode. Oh, I'm stuck in that. Oh, okay, we're good. Well, shit, we're just comboing on down. That'll work. If you only struggle at Swords and Seer, then you're probably top 0.1% hammer mercs in the world. Because good players will not be dying to hammer merc. I don't remember the last time a hammer merc even killed me. I mean, I'm being serious. If that's true and you're playing like chaos mode, you are top hammer player. Because the class is not good. Dude, what is... I'm getting chain comboed, please. Yeah, any sword and shield merc, Wither Knight worth their salt should not really be dying to hammer merc unless you make an egregious misplay. For the most part. Resilient stops stuns, freezes, and your dodge distance is not decreased as much. There's a lot of benefits to it. New player? Honestly, Wither Knight would be a good start since they just buffed it if you like melee combat. I think Hammer Merc versus a ranged tier that knows what they're doing is an almost impossible fight. I'm telling you, Hammer Merc really should not be killing Brain Shears. The matchup is so hard, it's insane. I don't even know what you're supposed to do. You are too slow to kill them. And then even if you do manage to get a good engagement, they just heal. And then you have to kill them again. And that happens 3 times because they have 7 horns. It is such an uphill fight. It's not even worth the time. Yeah, I honestly... Brain Shear is one of the reasons I stopped playing Hammermer, because I was so tired of fighting them. Doesn't seem like they're super popular today, but it is so unfun. Wither Knight or Shadow Strix, you can't go wrong. They're both good. You can play either class, and it's perfectly fine. Shadow Strix is, I think... No, Shadow Strix is technically stronger, but... If you're brand new, you're not going to be playing at a level high enough that it's going to matter, so really just play what you want. Not like you're going to be in chaos mode and high gear anytime soon, so... Wig? The expeditions? I haven't done an expedition in weeks. I think it's bad. It seems like you just lose money. This is a scam, I guess.
Whatever. Just
Kind of
keep
goofed up
running
there a
around.
little bit. The counter parry gets them every time. They don't expect it. They think they got me with the parry, and then you just throw out your own parry and kill them. Very good. Yeah, this tech is winning me way more fights. I think this is what was killing me yesterday. I mean, it's a big difference. Yeah, if you're ever in a WK 1v1, never parry first. If you parry first, you're dead. You are gonna get comboed to death. You cannot do it. It doesn't matter what happens. You can't. Just straight up. You really can't do it.
The resonance is spreading. The slumbering sonar has caught the scent of souls.
This thing is getting killed so fast.
Is about to commence. Prepare yourself, Guild Hunter.
Yeah, that dies fast, man. I didn't even know she could drop legendaries. That's news to me.
The lamentations within the
Pretty good money.
cocoons are subsiding. Hold this ground through these final moments.
Yeah, I've seen new players complain about how much super armor Mercenary has, and I kind of get it. But I can't express enough how much worse Mercenary is once you get into the higher level players in Chaos and like, you know, in solo mode. It really is such a big difference. I mean, you have to be a really good hammer player to even take any games off of good players, because the class is at such a disadvantage. Yeah, I mean, I won't say I can't kill other good players, but it's a challenge. Pretty sure that parry just went through the heartbeat.
Place to linger. The guilty is coming.
Yeah. Tips to fight range shear is hybrid war WK. It's just a tough matchup, man. You have to basically stick them and kill them, but easier said than done. I don't know if I have any specific advice. Honestly, there's so few range shears, the matchup's almost better to just not fight them if you're having trouble, because you're probably only going to see one every, you know, 5 to 10 games at most. It's just a hard matchup, I think. Polearm and Shield Wither Knight kills them easier, but you do have to worry about making sure you don't overstep and get killed because you get caught with no energy or any of that stuff. Three stream streak. Ah, huge, huge. A lot of streams. Obviously, you're liking the streams, man, so appreciate you. Hey, thank you, Supple Grip, for the Prime sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Combo where you were fighting Merc, you do 2 basic attacks, hold heavy, and they'll plan to shield charge, immediately switch to parry. Yeah, I guess that'll work. I haven't really done a lot of shenanigans like that. Alright, that we've waited long enough. I don't think anyone's coming, so. Get out of here.
The purification ritual is complete. You have guided these lost souls back to the web of fate.
Gotta remove Delay Wither. So I'd have some new stuff to, you know, some new stuff to do. I mean, we have 2 minutes left. There's no way I have time to kill him. without killing me too. That fight's gonna take minimum 5 minutes. I don't have time for that shit. Hey, thank you, Tone Demon, for the prime. I appreciate it, man.
Final warning.
Thank you, thank you.
If you want to live, find an extraction point.
Yeah, range here fights are always very long. I usually do not take them if it's this late in the game.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
When do I feel that you should transition from normals to chaos? When you have enough money that you're confident bringing blue kits into chaos mode and not feeling like you're gonna just, you know, get destroyed and just die over and over again. When you feel comfortable winning fights with blues is around the point where I'd say you're ready. Or at the very least, you're confident that you'll make your money back from playing in blues. I wouldn't even recommend chaos in greens. It's just not really made for chaos, even though you can technically do it. They're just really not... I don't know, I don't feel like it's really worth playing there with those. Today has been a very profitable day. I think we're up 100k total. Something like that. Honestly, it might even be more. So I have a bunch of legendaries I haven't sold either. So I might be up more like 125 or 150. Something in that range. Banana Shark. I'm running just about the same gear, or I'm running like the same stuff that I can't talk. Been streaming for too long. I'm using the same stuff from the video I made this morning. Not really any major modifications, really. Aside from swapping Delayed Wither to the other side of the tree. I'd recommend watching that if you want like full info. And if you want this build specifically, it's again, it's not many changes. I'll probably have it out tomorrow morning. Yeah, I think the intervene on my polearm and shield seems better. I like it more than the other stuff. Shield fighting? Oh, it's the boss event. It gives you an overshield, so it's harder to get third party during the fight. How do you practice chaos? What do you mean? The PvP is the same in chaos versus normals, just with higher gear. So if you can go into normal mode and you can win most of your fights, or if you feel like you're doing well, then you should be able to go into chaos mode as well. Gear is extremely cheap in this game. Blue gear is 100% able to fight off purples and legendaries. It's a skill thing. Blaming dying because someone has better gear than you when you're in at least blues or higher, that's just it's a skill thing, man. It's 100% winnable. Promise. I've showed multiple examples of me killing chaos, purple, and legendary in greens and blues. I've already done videos where I go in blues. It's all over my channel. Just go watch my content and you'll see me killing purple players in greens. I've already done it. I have nothing to prove. I've already done it myself. 4K is nothing. You can easily make that. You can rat in chaos mode on Rogue using the guide that I made just the other day and make 4K in one match. No PvP. And now you have a full blue kit. Claiming you need 10 hours a day to get 4K for a blue kit is just laughable. I don't even know what you're saying. Takes one game of ratting if you really don't want a PvP to get a blue kit. Again, I have the gameplay to prove it. This isn't, you know, me just being a dick. You're like, that's just not true. At that point, you're just blaming. I mean, I don't really know what to tell you. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure 4K you can make it in normals as well. Yeah, if it takes you 10 hours to make 4,000, it is a skill issue, man. it is a skill issue. I don't know what to tell you. If it truly takes you 4,000, it's not the sweats that are ruining your game. Because I mean, I don't even know what I can say. I can't even believe you said that and it seemed like you're being serious. Alright, well, sorry you suck at the game, man, and you have to resort to arguments, but good luck out there. See you later. My goodness. Look, man. If you think 4,000 Gildan Blood is so much money that you can't do that in a full day of gameplay, and you just blame other players and not yourself for sucking, I don't know what to tell you, man. Everybody's at a different skill level, and there's nothing wrong with that. But to bash me because you can't make 4,000 in 10 hours, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's just you're just telling on yourself at that point. You're just straight telling on yourself. I don't know. There's nothing I can do to help you at that rate. I mean, my goodness, man. I have never seen someone tell me they can't make that much money in 10 hours. That is legitimately a first. It's a YouTube chatter. It's a YouTube chatter. He's banned now. Yeah, it was just one weirdo. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I said blue kits are cheap. And then he said that blue kits are expensive. You can only get blue kits because you play 10 hours a day. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what to tell you, man. Or I don't know what else to say. That was just comical. I could not imagine being... Like, if you don't like the game, you don't like the game, it's fine. No one's forcing you to play. I am not one to ever make fun of someone based on how good they are at a game, but, you know, if you're gonna call me names and tell me that I'm, like, ruining your game because you can't make 4,000 in 10 hours, and I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, so whatever. Oh, I know. It's just funny. Didn't answer your question because I didn't see it. What's cheap to me? I mean, to me, purple kits are cheap. But obviously my cheap is not your cheap. I think people don't realize that chaos mode is not made to be something that you just rush into. Chaos mode is made for you to kind of work your way into. It's not just a money thing, it's a skill thing. You're not supposed to just play day one and go right into chaos mode and be ready. Like, normals is there for a reason. It's there to teach you how to play the game. Like, if you're going into normals and you're just dying over and over again, being upset that you can't go into chaos mode and basically do the same thing and blaming gear for it is just not going to help you. You know? How many hours to hit 1.3? I have about 200 hours in the game. Right around there.
The voices of the souls lost within the soul cocoons, crying out for the path home. Go and liberate them.
I mean, there's a reason I made videos on how to get money without PvP involved. You know, at this point, I've done everything in my power to give you a way to help you get better at the game. I give you cheap builds, I give you non-PvP money-making stuff. You know, I give you, like, my exact builds that I run in, you know, whatever. Nothing else I can really do, man. If you're still struggling, you gotta just, it is what it is. Dude. Yeah, and again, I would never make fun of someone for how good they are or not at a game. It's really only when you, really only when you're, it's when you're actively talking trash and calling me a bad person because I'm, like, ruining the game for playing the game. You know, like, it's just silly. I know it's just trolls and it doesn't matter, but it's still very silly. Especially with how much I release new player guides and stuff like that. It's just, you know, whatever. I mean, man, it sounds like you deserve the bully. I mean, it sounds like you're bullying me. I like the game. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's a fun game. I don't see the Sork. I don't think they finished fighting it, though. Shadow Strix is still the strongest class race. It's still strongest. Hook is required because there's too many rogues. That straight up, it's the rogues. That's the reason I'm running it. Unrelenting, did you watch the video that I posted this morning on Wither Knight? Because it's a very, very similar build to what I'm running right now. Bryce, it's hard for me to say what you're doing wrong without watching or, like, seeing what you're doing. But I will tell you that if you play Rogue at a good level, it's very, very hard for Wither Knights to kill you. Sork's still alive. Yeah, I don't want a third party. I guess it's my turn to third party this game. After that egregious third party that happened to me a few games ago. We're such a rat.
The Mistfall rat shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Honestly, I thought they'd be done fighting sooner, to be honest. Affixes work only if you're holding the pole arm, so the affixes don't matter that much. We're only using the pole arm basically for intervene. Wither Knight feels like an A tier class right now. So it's a long ass fight, man. Guess we'll just sit here and wait on our little campfire. Hey, Laura. You're hooked? You swapped to Shadow Strix and running it all day? Oh god, you became a Shadow Strix main? Oh no, not another one. Don't we have enough of those? Yeah, class is busted, isn't it? I told you. Told you it was strong. Hey, thank you, Lore, for gifting the sub. I appreciate it. Probably shouldn't be looking at that while I'm fighting, but that's how much that's how happy I am that you did it.
Time. Don't keep all the Lincoln waiting.
We both died. We're both dead. GG. Well, not really baited. We both died. He didn't bait me at all. He just got himself killed too. Alright, that's probably gonna be the last game. That was pretty funny though. You like that Wither Knight that was waiting for us to finish fighting? The third party was waiting for me too. At least we killed him. Alright. Thank you all for watching the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you're on the YouTube side, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. Should be live again tomorrow, I believe. And yeah, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. Yep, and thank you, Lore, for stopping by. Appreciate you as well. All right. Have a good night, guys. I'll work on this new build. I mean, it is a new build. It's new stats and new, slightly different talent. So I'll work on that, maybe tonight and, release it tomorrow if I can. So see you guys soon and have a good night, guys. See ya.